I'm getting out of here, getting out of work. Hopefully getting warmed up because it's stinking freezing out. I think that was enough time to warm the car up. That's all ice too. It's all ice. Oh my God, Maddie, how's it going? Thanks for tuning in right away. I just got off work. Miss Trashy just got off work. I'm not going that way because that way always sucks. Woo! Oh, who is that? Nut. Oh my God, Nut Guy Emmanuel. How's it going, Nut Guy Trashy Emmanuel? Thanks for tuning in. We're just driving home right now. We'll be home in about, I don't know, 5-6 minutes here. Oh, and we're blowing the yellow light, people. Sorry, everyone. The feet lights? That's a good question. Probably one of the doors probably is not completely shut. I don't know. Maybe if I turn those off, they'll tell you to turn off. I don't know. It's a dang good question. Why are the feet lights on?
What is up? I just got off work.
Like a million. Maybe we're back now? I don't know. Let me know if we're back, everybody. Hopefully we are. It says I got 5 bars of 5G, so I've got no idea, in reality. Why does the Prism app tell me what my broadcasting bandwidth is, but the YouTube app can't? I see chat coming. Somebody said, I'm here. Honey Poo Poo, oh my God, eyes on the road. I'm sorry, Maddie. You're right. Even though we're not moving. Wait, hold on. Press that again. That's what turns on. I see. Why should you never throw grandma's fake teeth at the vehicle? At a vehicle? I don't know, Nut Guy. I mean, I feel like there's a lot of good reasons not to throw grandma's dentures at a vehicle, but give me one of them. See, I knew if I just slowed down to 0 miles per hour to go over these bumps every single day, eventually the city would pave them over. Not the best, but, you know, they paved it. You know what's funny? No one ever asked us if we enjoyed our break. Did you ever get asked that? I never did. I'm not saying the chat did, but I'm saying people at work. Where are you going? I can't read your name. Something. We are going home right now. We just got off of work. Yeehaw. I'm gonna finish my Lego set. I don't know if Miss Trashy's prepared to finish hers tonight, but I'm finishing mine up. Hopefully gonna finish ordering the rest of the presents that I still need to order. Because if I wait one more day, they will never get here in time. Or at least, I'm sure some of them, all of them won't. I see the warning signs, Maddie. I don't know what you're saying, but I see warning signs, and I imagine you're telling me to look at the road. But don't worry, I'm sitting still. You know what's funny? Speaking of meat boxes for Christmas, we never finished all the meats from the meat box your grandma gave us last Christmas. I don't think we finished all of them. Did we make those chickens?
Yep.
Oh, did we? Oh, that's right. It just took us a while. Is it snowy? No, it's just falling off the trees. What's up, everybody? Michael Friend, how's it going? Thanks for tuning in. We're home. I'm happy. Let's get the heck out of this car. Go inside. All right. Let's go inside. Whoa, oh my god, I just changed my background. That's interesting.
That was a long one.
We gotta undo whatever the heck I just did there. There we go. Now I'm all dark again. Ah! Ah! All right. Back to the Legos. Actually, I probably gotta start making some food before I start putting Legos back together, but boom. Alexa, turn on the light bulbs. Juice, what are you doing? Juice.
I've turned on the A19CWF. Great. A19CWF3 seems offline. Try checking to see if the switch is off.
That's interesting. Alexa, turn on all the light bulbs.
Okay.
Wow, it didn't even do it. Did our light bulb already break? Oh, what is up, guys? I bought a Lego bush plane. Ooh, I have no steez. I was looking at that one, and I was thinking about buying that one. It's actually, like, mildly affordable, isn't it? I thought it was, like, under 50 bucks, if I remember correctly. Nugget, how's it going? Thanks for saying hey. Pin this. God loves you, Michael friend. I do not pin religious comments. Well, actually, maybe I have in the past, but I try not to. Can you play the Wreck of the Edmund Fitzgerald by Gordon Lightfoot? We can all observe the moment of silence for the ship workers who perished in the Great Lakes. Ear piercer, I feel like we should do something to honor the ship workers who perished in the Great Lakes. I mean, I am extremely close to the Great Lakes myself, but I cannot play movies on my live stream, unfortunately. Whoa, there we are. I'm taking off this sweatshirt. It is hot in here. Gotta take off my hat if I want to take off the sweatshirt. Woo! There we go. Hopefully we didn't flash anybody there. Ah! My godness. All right. There we go, people. What is up? My grandmother's addicted. My God, that sounds like a serious problem, Kevin. Not only is that probably destroying her health, but it's not even doing anything for her. What do I make for dinner tonight? I was in the chat yesterday. Casey Picklemaster, welcome back to the live stream. Thanks for tuning back in. We're glad to have you here. I have been instructed by Mrs. Trashy to start clearing out the freezer because apparently... Sorry if it just froze. My parents keep trying to call me. I will give them a call actually, I will text them back in just a second here. Ooh, I wish I had some tortillas. That would be good to make. That's tomorrow, for sure. I think I'm making a Jack's Pizza. What else do we got in here? Yeah, a Jack's Pizza. Or sorry, Tombstone. Tombstone Pizza. There we go. Wow. Classic. All right. And I think this weekend we need to clean this entire house along with continue repairing it because we didn't do any repairs over the entire Thanksgiving break, I don't think. Actually, we fixed this door right here. That's the only thing we did. His audio sounds fine to me. Video froze when he opened the freezer. Ear piercer. Yeah, my mom was calling me. And for some reason, whenever someone calls me and I'm live streaming, it freezes the video. Unfortunately, but it seems like we got it fixed. Alexa, turn on the television, the PlayStation. Turn it all on, Alexa.
Gotcha.
Gotcha. Thank you, Alexa. Something like that. Oh, ear piercer. No, it was because of the cold air from the freezer. It froze the Wi-Fi for a second. LOL. Where? Oh my God. Every time I start this gimbal up, it's crooked. Anyways, Alexa, that's the PlayStation. Where's the TV? I need the remote.
I can't display those specific devices currently.
All right, Alexa.
All your smart home devices.
Take a bowl? What? Indy, oh my God, Land 317. What is up, Indy 317? Back in here. Heck yeah, Land. Welcome back. Thanks for tuning back in tonight. We are going to complete our Lego set. So I got quite a lot of work to do on this thing still. But yeah, we're going to fix this thing up and get it looking like... Where the heck is it? Where is your hot wife? She is upstairs. Where is... There we go. That's what it's going to look like. So, hopefully, hopefully we can complete it tonight. I don't know. We'll see. Oh. Dropping stuff on the glass table. Oh, yes. Fire. Heck yeah. Trashy, you are the hat king. Thank you, Roxy. I gotta go start getting this pizza ready to put in the oven. Is that a helicopter? Casey, it is a, I don't know. Lego's calling it a yacht. It's definitely a sailboat. More of a sailboat than a yacht. I will donate $100 if you shout me out. Amani, shout out to you. I don't need the 100, but we appreciate you being here. Thanks for hopping in the chat and asking for a shout out. We'll shout you out. Let's get this pizza together. Oh, damn. You might... What's good, y'all? What's good? Z3R0. Thanks for hopping in the live stream tonight. It's good to see you here. I'm just getting my dinner situated so we can start building Lego. And then we are going to start building Lego and maybe order some more Christmas presents. Which actually, oddly enough, I named the stream yesterday ordering all the Christmas presents. But then I ordered all the Christmas presents after I got off the stream. So maybe tonight I'll actually order some on the stream. Oh yes, and I'm removing all of the pepperoni so that I can add just a very small amount of Parmesan cheese underneath the pepperonis. It's my ADHD. Can you cut the pizza with your jaw, son? I can try ZR3. I don't think it's going to work, and I think I'm going to get way more sauce on my face than I'm going to get in my mouth, but maybe we could try that. I grew up on Tombstone pizzas. Same here, Hunt Dog. Tombstone and Jack's pizzas, man. When my parents felt like being bougie, we got the Tombstone, and when we were slumming it, Jack's it was. Juice! You're being obnoxious. Yeah, we hear you.
Can I get one more?
Huh?
Can I get one more?
I need a cheese grater. Can I shut it? Oh my goodness. Miss Trashy, this is such a cute jar. I don't know where you got this, but it is adorable. Alright, now I just need a grater. Are you emo? Who my brain rot? I guess that's what it is. I don't think so. People did used to call me emo, but I never felt like I was. Jacks are so good. I'm new. Welcome, Frederick. Wait, hold on. Yeah, Frederick. Alosi? Thank you, Frederick. I appreciate that. Could your wife... LOL. You look like Steve from Minecraft movie? Or Minecraft in general? No, I am not Jesse Pinkman. I wish I was. Gotta get a hefty amount of Parmesan on the pizza. You know what I'm saying, people? If you know, you know. All right, I think that should do it. You know Walter White. Wild, I wish I did, but I don't, unfortunately. Capri is a north of Italy? Well, heck yeah. Is that where you're from, Frederick? Hold on. I'm from Capri. Oh my God. Well, thank you for tuning in from Capri, north of Italy, brother. I appreciate that all day, every day. Had to remember what cheese I was putting on this thing. We're putting ghost pepper cheese on it, which is probably need to be a little conservative with it. Something like that. There we go. LaKinsey Maxwell, thank you for reminding everybody, and I hope I didn't let one slip. If I did, LaKinsey, call me out. Yo, dude, please read this. I'm reading this, AJ Fishing and Gaming Adventures. Thanks for dropping in the chat, AJ. It's good to see you back. Did I miss one of your other messages, AJ? Yo, dude. Okay. Oh. I see you, AJ. I see you out here. I'm waiting for your comment. Okay. Hey, I made a new vid. All right, AJ Fishing and Gaming. I will have to check that out as soon as we get back to the living room. Juicebox, I know you're excited about AJ Fishing and Gaming's video. Calm down, please. We're going to look at it in a second. Mamma Mia says, Zygnome? LOL. What you cooking, Mr. Fancy Guy? We are cooking the least fancy thing on the planet here. This is a tombstone pizza, fresh from the freezer section of your local, probably Walmart. I'm just reassembling it because I added some Parmesan cheese and a little bit of, what is it? Carolina Reaper cheese, I think it was. What is it? Carolina Reaper? Yep, Carolina Reaper cheese from Walmart. Or blend. There we go. Carolina Reaper blend. Boom, look at that. Perfect pepperoni layout. I love it. Oh, I didn't even preheat the oven. What am I doing? Start it up. Now I can clean off my oven. Therapy? Pepperoni, angry peppers, onion. Ooh, onions, actually. I do have some onions. Maybe I should chop them up and throw them on the pizza. That might actually be healthy, Mr. Free thinking Gossy. Pepperoni, angry peppers, onions, olives, chives. That sounds pretty good. Some chives. Yeah. Nicholas Popovich. I think I got that one right. Thank you for the 100, Nicholas. Or 100s. I think that was multiple. Thank you very much, Nicholas. Bro, you eating Carolina Reaper and Ghost Pepper? Do you know what you're getting into, Seekfly? I've thrown this cheese on a bunch of stuff, and I have to make this recipe for you guys because I totally forgot to put one of the best recipes that I found on the live stream for No Sugar Week. And I actually made a breakfast burrito, and instead of using a tortilla to avoid the carbs, I just threw a bunch of this in a pan and turned it into a giant cheese crisp that I used as a tortilla and rolled all the eggs and the bacon and the American cheese up into, and it was delicious. I thought it was going to be way too spicy because it's the Carolina Reaper or whatever. It was spicy as heck, but it wasn't too bad, and I would highly recommend it. I'm gonna 100% make a video on the recipe because it's definitely worth sharing. But I'll probably use a different type of cheese besides the Carolina Reaper cheese because I know I would like to try it without the Carolina Reaper cheese. And you guys, oh my God, gold. Oh my goodness. Thank you for the 100s. Gold Pumpkin 13. Thank you, brother. Holy crap. Thank you. I'm curious now. I want to try. I like spice, but those are some hot peppers. It's not horrible. It's not as bad as you would think. It's definitely spicy. I mean, if you can't, I don't know. I definitely like spicy stuff, so it's not the spiciest thing I've ever had. There's hot sauces that are normal hot sauces that I think are spicier than that Carolina Reaper blend cheese, but it's definitely not tame, that's for sure. Your mom? Oh, thank you. Stigayo. Santiago. Oh, my God. You look like Yongji from Stray Kids. There we go. Oh, my God. One day I'm going to learn how to pronounce all the Stray Kids names, I swear. And all your names. Snow Racer, how's it going? Thanks for tuning in and saying, hey, Snow. cleaning up my oven here. It's the dog park? Troy's? What's the dog park? I just see you spamming it's the dog park in the chat. I don't normally watch live, but something about your personality is intriguing. Well, Seek2Fly, thank you for saying that. We're just trying to run the chill stream out here. I'm just making dinner right now, so nothing too crazy is going on, but you know, occasionally we'll shoot off a confetti cannon or a... I mean, we're going to build some Legos on stream in just a second here, so just trying to keep it pretty chill tonight. Troy's are wise. What is at the dog park? I hope some dogs and nothing else besides maybe wood chips or some like ramps for them to run up. Can I get a hell yeah? Heck yeah, YouTube. I don't like swearing on my channel if I don't have to, but I can give you a heck yeah. All day, any day. Juice. Capri is a beautiful city. And Rachel Ann, I'm sorry for even reading that comment off verbatim. Can you say, oh my god, I cannot say that in Chinese. It's how are you doing in Chinese? I'm not even going to try, Wild Universe. I am not even going to try. I butcher pronunciations, and I will 100% butcher that. Nah, he's right. It's the dog park. This is the dog park? Okay. Guess my first name for $10. Canadian... Oh my god. Canadian... Aiden. I'm going to say your first name is Aiden. Canadian Aiden. If I'm wrong, you really got me there. Hello, what are you up to? Hi, Taylor. Hi. Taylor, yeah. We're just cooking a pizza right now, and then we're going to build some Legos on stream. Let's... Oh, waiting for the oven to heat up. Let's go in the other room. Let's look at the Lego set that we're going to put together here. Gotta clean up some of my crap. And I gotta figure out why then the heck my smart light bulbs aren't working, because that's not cool. Oh, hello, Juice. I hear you. I hear you, Juice. Juice, do you want to figure out why my light bulbs aren't working? All right, let's check out where we left off on the Lego set. This is, again, what we're building here. If I can obscure the glare on it. And then this is where we're at. Let's get this stuff pushed over here. Get my Coke can out of here. Okay, so this is where we left off. We got the bottom of the ship pretty much done. Ship, yacht, whatever they're calling it here at Lego. And then obviously we've got massive sails to put together. Some of the front, some of the back still. So we got a while to go. We're gonna keep trucking. Let me see if I can get the camera set up in a good spot so we can keep trucking, and then I'll throw my pizza in, and I'm just gonna keep going on this thing. I think I probably need to. Let's see here. I probably need to pull up my iPad so I can read your guys' comments because the phone is so far away now, but let's figure it out here. I need some more light in this place. That's what I need here. Let's get some more light going. Let's get the iPad going. There we go. What's up, everybody? Wait, ready? Ready? Here we go. There's the light. All right. Let's pull you guys up on the iPad. Juice, come up here. What are you complaining about all over? There we go. Spinach pizza is goated, says Bands Gaming. I do love some spinach on pizza. A margarita pizza with some spinach and basil. All right, so let's keep going here. I'm just gonna keep reading chats. Jimmy Stats back? Who's Jimmy Stats? Is he in the chat? All right. I put this piece together, I think, yep. Could probably turn myself down. Let's see here, maybe I can zoom in a little too. There we go. What's up, everybody? All right, I got my sticker applied. I need this thing. I don't know what we're doing here. All right. I'm gonna say that's together. Let's go to the next page. Need one of these. Can you say hi, Jasmine, please? I'm a big fan. Hi, Jasmine. Thanks for being a big fan. I appreciate you tuning into the TrashyV12BMW channel. Thanks for watching me build Lego. Thanks for helping me get some Lego to build on stream. I appreciate you being here. All your support helps. Even the lurkers, I appreciate y'all too. Sorry, I'm so tired. I'll see you tomorrow. Oh my God, Frederick, thank you for tuning in while you could. I will see you tomorrow, buddy. We'll be here. We'll be streaming. I need to start doing some morning streams because I do get up in the morning and I do stuff, but I don't really stream it. I just start going and don't ever stop to stream. Got this piece. Get this piece. Dang, how did you get your jaw so chiseled? What do you do for a living? You look like a tattoo artist. Tugs Speedman? I'm a graphic designer who does a bunch of other stuff on the side too. All right. Can I see your pet? Juice box, come here. Come here, Juice. Juice, come here. There's Juice box. Hello. You must be rich. Cracker, I am not. I definitely, I had to pay off a bunch of debt from college. I am not rich. I am not rich. I did go to college, so, but I definitely took out loans to do so, so. Yeah. Questionable win? I don't know. Questionable. Well, this is an interesting technique here. They're not even telling me what pieces I need anymore. They're just like, look at the picture, you'll get it. People who aren't subscribed are called lurkers. Well, that's derogatory. I call them potentials. Make more sense, but okay. Zycanome. I'm going with Zycanome. Zycanome, the lurker, people who I refer to as lurkers are people who don't hop in the chat. I hope they don't consider it a derogatory term. I appreciate them being here. I just don't know what else to call them. Watchers, not non-commenters. What do you think I should call them? Zycanome? Let me know. If you got a better terminology, I'll start using it. Okay, and you put that in the thing. Okay. Gotcha. Did you try Eat Cat in China is currently on the market? Which? No, I would never. I'll come back to, oh, sorry, I have to eat dinner. Maninder sounds good. I gotta eat dinner too. Thanks for reminding me. I gotta get that pizza in the oven. It's probably sitting there ready for me to start making right now as we speak. I feel like this isn't right, but you know what? We're just gonna keep going with it. People? Zycano wants me to call them people. Thank you, people, in my live stream, including Zycano. Mario Sanchez, Jesus loves all of you. Read the gospel, he says, and turn to him, he says. I'm gonna leave it at that. Let's see here. Oh. I swear to Gord, if I put one more of these things together wrong and I have to pull it apart. There we go. All right, now let's put it together the right way. If I ever give this set away, somebody, my DNA is on this piece and you can clone me. What are you building, says Verdi. Let me pull up the box here. This is what we're building, Verdi. It is the Lego Technic yacht thing. They're calling it a yacht. It's definitely a sailboat, but that's what we're building. It's got a bunch of weird stuff going on. It's got pneumatic functions, which I don't even know what exactly that completely means or how that's going to completely work, but somehow there's like tubes and cylinders and stuff on this that I guess control these arms or something. We're going to find out. Pro Gamer, thanks for saying hey. I gotta keep trucking here. Otherwise, I will never complete this. All right. Stick those. Okay. Gotcha. Oh, geez. All right, now I gotta pull this thing out again. Pneumatic functions means air-powered functions. Verdi, thank you for the dictionary definition. I appreciate that. Are you building the Lego Death Star? No, I am not building the Lego Death Star. I would never finish if I was. Oh, okay. Okay, interesting. Let me angle this so you guys can see what I'm doing here. Just gotta clip into here, and this. Oh, yeah. Okay. We got that one on. I'm assuming I have to build another now. Oh, I heard the oven. My thing is ready. I just ordered the $900 Millennium Falcon Verdi. Heck yeah, that sounds intense, dude. You're gonna be wrapped up for a while. This set's only 1,000 pieces, and so far it's taken me almost an entire day. Well, not an entire day. Shouldn't say that because I was chatting to the live stream half of the time, so probably half a day. I'd say if I did the whole thing in just one sitting, just looking at it, it would probably take a whole day. But hey, if you got kids, it's a good way to wrap them up for a whole day. All right. Alexa, please set a 15-minute timer.
15-minute timer started.
Actually, we don't have to be that zoomed in. There we go. All right. Back to it. I just subbed. Love the viewer interaction. Thank you, Verdi. I love the viewer interaction too, and that is honestly what makes half of my channel. So big shout out to the viewers and the commenters. Thank you, guys. There we go. Viewers and commenters. We don't have to call them lurkers. We can call them viewers and we can call them commenters. Verdi, you solved my problem. I totally love Butterbeans. Brian Walker, I love Butterbeans, or Butterbean the wrestler. He is a legend. Oh. Okay. I'm gonna have to apply more stickers. Yes. All right. Let's just do that right off the bat. That's the other thing that takes up a whole bunch of time in this process is applying these stickers. Mason Watkins, welcome back to the live stream. I remember you from yesterday. Who forgets? I forget what is Is it a monkey with a Christmas hat? There's some animal with a Christmas hat that is your profile picture. Definitely remember the other day. Oh, jeez. All right, come on. Come on. Yup. Yup. Just go on. Yep, yep. There we go. All right, that wasn't my best sticker application ever, but there is one of the fins with the sticker applied. It works. You got a spider on your, oh my God, I do. I got a spider on my hand. Dinner says, Maninder. Why does that sound like dinner? Why does your name sound like dinner, Maninder? Spam for dinner, LOL. Let's get a hair reveal. Verdi, there we go. There's the hair reveal. Was it what you expected? All right, let's keep going. Juice, what are you doing? Just perched up over here, hiding off screen. All right. Thank you, the baby Gronky. I don't know who you are, but thank you for the compliment. I really appreciate that. Put it in the wrong side. There we go. How's it going, Miss Trashy? That's my mom's name? What's your mom's name? Trashy, you have nice hair. Thank you, Roxy. I appreciate that. It was horribly long a week ago before I got it cut on my live stream. Okay. See you after dinner, Verdi. Sounds good. I will see you after you eat. I will probably be eating myself. We'll see. I hope. Why do I feel like this one is being assembled differently than the last one? I remember me, Melissa Lee. I do remember you. 100% remember the name Melissa Lee. Eating, LOL. I'm not leaving, I'm staying. Oh, I was saying that to Maninder. Gotcha, Verdi. Sounds good. Can I come eating pizza? Which, please don't show up to my house to eat pizza, but I would love to share some with you if you were here. All right. You got it now. Melissa Lee, heck yeah. Glad to hear it. I am so tired of mispronouncing people's names. And I am tired for you guys of having your name mispronounced. Hey bro, I got a question for you. What's your dream? What do you mean, what is my dream? Nayef Al-Krani? I got a lot of dreams, brother. Where do you want to start? Shut down Scientology? I think that's probably close to the top of the list. What set? Brandon? Let me hold it up again. This is the set we're building. The Emirates, they're calling it a yacht. I'm calling it a sailboat. It's definitely more of a sailboat than it is a yacht. I'll change my name to John Smith. All right, Zykanome. Am I pronouncing it wrong?
No doubt I am. All right. How long do you think it will take to build Matsy? I've been building it for like, I don't know, probably 6 hours on stream already so far. So I think this will probably take me another 6 hours. I think we're probably halfway through. Lego Technic gang, heck yeah, John. Building. What are you building, Lego Technic? This is what we're building again. Or attempting to. Really struggling, but we'll get there eventually. All right, we got that together. These are some oddly colored pieces. They got reds and greens and blues going on here. Very interesting. Matthew says, dang, cat got see, what? Virexis signing off. Goodbye. Virexis, thank you for being a part of the live stream today. It's good to see you here. Thank you for tuning in. Oh my God, we already got 50 likes on the live stream. Thank you guys for hitting the like button, double tapping. I appreciate that very much. Thank you for supporting the TrashyV12BMW stream. I got a bunch more to put together here. Wow. Oh no! What happened? Hold up. What? Did it tell me to do that on the last one? I don't think it did. Why am I putting this one together differently than I put the last one together? I swear they're missing a step. Hold on, I gotta go back. To open, that's what I got. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I don't exactly know what the designers were thinking with this one. This thing's like held on by one tiny little peg, and they want me to jam 4 pegs onto this other one. I feel like I'm gonna break this. Come on. There we go. All right. Now we got to go back and look at the other one because either I assembled the last one I just put together wrong, or they did not include the same directions that they did for this one that they did on the last one. Oh, no, they did. I just didn't listen. There we go. All right. Now we got to pull it apart. There we go. I'm sorry, everyone. My parents keep calling me, and it keeps freezing the stream. I'm very sorry. I suppose I will text them back now and let them know that I am streaming, and I cannot answer their call right now. I'm sure it's nothing that serious because it never, ever is. But, you know, you never stinking know. Oh, my goodness. This is not easy to put together. There we go. All right. Know how this goes now. There we go. And I can assume that this one just does the exact same thing. Oh my goodness, I also forgot to shout out Cocoa Puff. Cocoa Puff, thank you for the donation. He says, hey you're finally awake. You were trying to cross the border, right? Walked right into the Imperial ambush, same as us? Oh my god, Coco, I don't recall trying to cross the border, but maybe I was, or am. There we go. Thank you for the donation, Coco. The Imperial ambush. LOL. All right, I need to text my mom, apparently, because she will not stop calling, and it's just going to keep freezing the stream. Texted mom back. We're all good. We're all good. All right. Skip to the step I'm on. We're on that step. Now we got to apply more stickers. Of course we do. Not the Elder Scrolls fan, LOL. Miss Trashy would be disappointed in you. Cocoa Puff, I have not played the Elder Scrolls, and you're right, Miss Trashy would be disappointed in me. I'm sorry she's not here to get the reference, Coco. If she comes back, I'll screenshot your comment so I can remember to show it to her. I'm sure she will definitely understand that more than I did. And holy crap, I didn't even like it? What in the heck? Hearted and liked. Thank you very much, Coco. All right, let's see. 13. There's so many stickers that look the exact same on this sheet. It's almost impossible to know what the heck ones you're supposed to be taking off here. Yeah. Why do I feel like he is ignoring me? Daryl Matthews, I'm not ignoring you. I just have missed your chat and I'm trying to build a Lego set out here. Daryl Matthews, how's it going, Daryl? Welcome to Chicago. Are you still in the hospital, Daryl? I hope you're not, but if you still are, I hope you're doing all right, and I hope the TrashyV12BMW stream brings you some entertainment while you're still in there. Trashy's out here trying to place stickers as good as he stinking can on these little Lego pieces. Hope that was money. I don't know. Should I peel it off? Let's peel it off. I need extreme concentration, so I'm sorry if I'm ignoring anyone's comment right now. These stickers require the extreme concentration. All right, go check your pizza, bro. I got a timer set. Alexa, how long is left on my timer? Alexa, how long is left on my timer?
I'm having trouble checking your timer right now. Please try again in a moment.
Alexa, let's try it again. How long is left on my timer? Oh.
Your 15-minute timer has 7 seconds remaining.
Okay, whoever said that, you're right. It is time to go check on the pizza. Alexa, turn off the timer. There we go. And we just got the sticker applied right before we finish, or we need to go get the pizza out of the oven. Let's go grab it, y'all. I'll pick you up with me and bring you in there. Daryl, pizza good? Heck yeah, Daryl. What you been eating in the hospital, Daryl? They got pizza over there for you? I hope so. I don't know if I could survive in the hospital without it. I remember when I asked my crush out. How did that go, Bands Gaming? He said, good luck, Dexter. Go check your pizza. Bands Gaming, thank you. I appreciate you. I out a timer on my end, but that's why I said go check your pizza. I got you, Brody. Heck yeah, Bands. Thank you. Chat's looking out for me and my dinner/pizza. I'm actually going to leave it in there a second more. I feel like the cheese could be a little crispier. You got to have that nice golden brown finish. You know what I'm saying? If you know, you know. All right, let's set you guys back up. Let's keep building this thing. All right. Back to it. She should be leaving me on red sometimes. Oh, damn, Dexter. I'm sorry to hear that. That's no fun. Daryl says, while you can go put them on, please, can you go put on the sneakers? Daryl, I'm making pizza and I'm building Legos. I got no time for putting on sneakers right now, Daryl. I am very sorry. We are busy tonight. Sneakers on pizza, says Daryl Matthews. Does pizza taste better with sneakers on, people? Maybe we should start a poll in the chat for it. Hold on. I gotta bring you guys way too close, all right. Start a poll. Does pizza taste better with sneakers on? There we go. I know Daryl Matthews is hitting yes on that one. All right, we got one of these pieces stickered up. We got to stick all these pins in it. Oh, I need 2 of them, that's why. 50-50, guys. We're not sure if it tastes better with sneakers on yet. Somebody drop the deciding vote in the chat, or in the poll. 13 and a 14, right? That's how it's supposed to look. Half a cup of olive oil before the pizza would be healthier for you, more calories. Half a cup of olive oil. You're saying drink the olive oil, Plasma? Plasma Zombie? Are you drinking olive oil before you eat the pizzas? That sounds insane to me, but maybe it's healthy. And what you tell her, Dexter. W, thank you. W's in the chat for Dexter. Heck yeah. Dexter Morgan. W's in the chat for you, Dexter. She asked me today what I liked about her today. Heck yeah, Dexter. Sounds like you are hitting it off with the ladies. Thank you, Daryl. You're a good friend as well. I appreciate you being in my chats almost every... I think you've been in my chats every single day, Daryl. I really appreciate that. All right, the concentration. Yes, yes. Just stick. Yes. Perfect. Oh, it's not perfect. It's not perfect. Okay, that. Nope, it's not. It's not perfect. It's not perfect. That one. There we go. Got it. Freaking nailed it. So far, the poll is not loving eating pizza with sneakers on. Maybe we should do flip-flops or sandals next. I don't know. Maybe we should just ask the question for the chat. What's the best shoe to wear while eating pizza? Obviously, Daryl Matthews is going to say sneakers. Or something with laces. All right. Why do they keep giving me extra pieces that don't even, like... I never even used any piece like this yet. I've never even used any... Well, maybe I did. I don't think I used any pieces like this yet, and it's just, like, giving me extra pieces in the bag. That seems sus, but whatever. We're just going to set them below. All right, bag 4. Here we go. Oh, my God. The amount of pieces in each bag is slightly overwhelming, but that's all right. Daryl says, can you... Oh my God, we gotta go check the pizza. I think we're gonna conclude the poll there. I think we have come to the conclusion eating a pizza with sneakers on is maybe not as good as eating it with sneakers off, but oh my goodness. Here we go. It's perfect. We just gotta cut it and pepper it. Whew. Remember me, Trashy. Caleb the Ride, I remember you. You drop jokes like no other, Caleb. Thank you for hopping in the chat. Let's turn on the light. Let's break out the pizza slicer. Anybody that's using one of those rolly things, big mistake. Boom. And we're almost done. Why can't here go put them on? LOL. Listen to the sound of the charcoal. Oh, you're saying the pizza is charcoal. I mean, you know, this piece did get a little browner than I would like it to, but it's not horrible. I'm eating this. Anyways, let's throw some black pepper on it because I don't know why. Seasoning. More seasoning equals more better, right? Whew. You know what? I think I even got some stinking red pepper from the actual pizza shop. Somewhere, maybe. Oh, no, I don't. I will concede. All right. I guess we're just using the Walmart pepper. What's everybody? You right. You right. It's good. My bad, bro. Virtuous. The lighting is often deceiving, but thank you for confirming that I am not insane for eating this. And I do love a good roast. OMG. Hi, what's your name? I forgot your name. Harlan Black. My name is Trashy, brother. It's in the channel. Buddy Daryl, how's it going? Daryl. What's an elf's favorite musical genre? I'm thinking, man, I don't know. What is it, Caleb? An elf's favorite musical genre. That can't be rock. Can't be jazz. Can't be bluegrass. Is it just Mariah Carey? Rap music. Oh my God. How did I not think of it, Caleb? Jeez, that was a good one. Rap music. Oh my God. Traloon, thank you for hopping in and just dropping a dono. You are a huge supporter. I really appreciate you being here, Traloon. Thank you for being a constant Trashy supporter. I'm just OCDingly picking out all of the seeds from my red pepper flakes. OCDedly. That is a new adjective for describing OCD actions. I'm back, bro. Welcome back, Human Bean. Thank you for tuning back in. I remember you from the other day. Daryl says, just a flu means you can go put them on, please. Just for a full means? Not sure what that means, Daryl. Dexter Morgan. Is Maddie even in the chat? I feel like Maddie and Dexter Morgan should just be chatting it up right now. All right, we got the pizza. We got the Legos. We're back in the living room. Let's continue this Lego build with pizza. Because everything's better with pizza. All right. I got the chat over here. Fumines, I do not know. K donde Fumines, Mr. Daryl. Yo, no say. Big Mac says dreams are messages from the deep. Like messages from the Titanic? Oh my God. What kind of assembly is this thing? Look at these instructions. It just wants me to connect a bunch of pieces together? All right. You couldn't have made just one big piece? I guess not. Oh, you just need 6 of them. All right. And one of those. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Caleb, what did the snowman say to the other who was complaining? I don't know. What did he say, Caleb? I'm already off to a bad start. Put a carrot in it? That's a good one, Nick Overman. That is a good guess. Say the answer, Caleb. Nick Overman needs to know. I love your excitement and enthusiasm, Nick. That was hot. All right. Babooey. Oh, it's Baba Booey, says Kepper Nito. I've been saying Baboo Boy for so long. Now I'm reading Baba Booey as Baboo Boy. Thanks for the Baba Booey, Kepper Nito. We love a Howard Stern reference. Don't worry, bro. You'll melt under pressure. LOL. That was a good one. Whose did I miss? Melissa Lee's. Melissa Lee, let me go find it. I'm going up. Melissa Lee. It must be. Oh my God. Melissa Lee, you sent it so long ago, it disappeared. You're going to have to send it again, Melissa. I am sorry. Oh, Harlan Black, why are we getting angry at James over here? James just said hi, dude. We love James in the chat. Welcome, James. Thanks for tuning in again tonight. Appreciate you being here. Hope you're having a chill day and hope the stream brings you some joy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I need a bunch of red things. Moon Dragons, how's it going, Moon? I think I saw you here earlier. Yep, I saw you before. I just totally missed it. Moon, welcome to the live stream. Thanks for tuning in. Hope you're having a good night as well. Nick Overman, I don't think I want to know the answer to that joke. I think I want to redo on your joke. Sally, oh my goodness, Sally Boyer's in the live stream. Thank you for tuning in and being my, I think, oldest mod on my channel, Sally Boyer. Thank you for being here. iPhone user, oh my goodness, I'm gonna pin that message. Thank you for reminding them, Miss Sally. You guys can always become a member, support me through the link tree in my description. Feel free to send me anything to my P.O. box in my bio. I've got an email if you want to get in contact. Let's hang out, JK. Can't hang out, but we can hang out here. All right. Let's put these suckers together. Yep. Mm-hmm. Thank you to whoever dropped a... Oh, wait, no, that is just a heart emoji in the corner for me to... I'm going to spam it. I'm going to spam the heart emoji for myself. Look at that. Where are the hearts? Oh, no, I failed. Well, that's interesting. If I spam my own hearts, I don't even see them. That's interesting. I think he's building a drone with artificial intelligence. Morocco, we're building this thing. Whatever, it's the Lego Technic. They're calling it a yacht. I'm calling it a sailboat. I keep telling you people, but somebody needs to tell Lego. They mislabeled it. It's a sailboat. Trashy has been ignoring my chats. Bands Gaming, I am so sorry. I am just trying to build Lego out here, and it is too hard to eat, build Lego, read the chat at the same time, and I'm failing. Do you believe it's possible to cook 6 million pizzas in 4 years' time span using only 4 ovens? Let me do the math on that real quick, Bands Gaming. Hey Siri, what is 6 million divided by 4 for the 4 ovens? Okay, that's 1.5 million. Okay. What is 364 times 4? I'm sorry, Siri, what is 364 times 4? Hey Siri, what is 364 times 4? Hey Siri, what is 1.5 million divided by 1,456? I don't think it's gonna happen. You're looking at baking 1,000 pizzas per day. I'm gonna say it's not gonna happen. Maybe I'm being a pessimist there. Maybe you could bake 1,000 pizzas a day per oven. That's per oven. I don't think it's gonna happen. I don't even know what is going on in the chat here. All I know is while the chat, oh my goodness, LOL, Bands Gaming is sad. Hey, you miss mine hungry, my table is going to die, Melissa Lee. I do not even understand that comment, and every time I scroll up, you missy my don't miss it. Melissa Lee, you need to retype your comment so I can read it. If you just keep saying that I missed it, I'm never going to be able to find it or read it. So just please retype your comment out, Melissa. Hey Vic, I have an offer. Oh my God, Dexter Morgan is bartering in the chat. Morocco piece. I'll leave when you go back to Morocco. LOL. All right, I built the thing they wanted me to build. Oh wait. Why do I need 3 of these things? Oh, that's what I need 3 of them for. Okay. Oh, do I need to build 2 of these? I built the wrong one. I guess I gotta build another now. Cool beanie post 614. Thank you, brother. Or sister. I'm not sure if you're a he or a she, so I should not assume Mrs. Post. I don't know what you are. Post. I'm Jasmine. I'm back. Welcome back, Jasmine. Thanks for tuning back in. We're still building the Lego yacht out here. We're getting somewhere. I got one piece together, but unfortunately, I built the mirrored piece, and now I need the other piece, so I got to put the other piece together. Maybe I should read ahead to make sure that I do, in fact, need a mirrored piece. Yes, I do, in fact, need a mirrored piece. Perfect. I'm back, bro. Harlan Black, welcome back. Thank you for tuning back in. We're still here. We're still building Lego. I feel like I'm getting pizza grease on parts that I probably need to put stickers on at some point. That's probably not good, but Pizza or tacos, Raccoon? I'm going pizza. I'm eating pizza right now, brother. Got my pizza right here. Vanderlyn Gang, welcome to the chat. Thanks for hopping in. I still got to make your Alfredo and carbonara sauce recipe, Vanderlyn Gang. It's still on my list. And don't worry, we haven't made it yet. You haven't missed the live stream where we make it. Jesse was for sure, you know. Don't make Legos for a living. Where's Walter? LOL. Football or soccer? Call me Turner. Aren't they the same thing? I'm kidding. You mean American football or soccer? I'm going soccer. They got more action, I feel like, and more crazy plays. Hey, you missed my text. Melissa Lee, if you just keep saying that I missed your text, I'm never going to be able to read your text because there's just a million texts that say I missed your text. Let me go up. Yep, see, I go up, and the next text is, I'm going to a S. I don't know what that means, Melissa Lee. I'm going to an S. I'm not sure what you mean. Why is December such a cool month? I don't know. You got me stumped again, Mr. Caleb the Riot. I don't know how you do it, but you just got me stumped 24/7. Check my comment, please, Vanderlyn Gang. Let me go up. And I'm still making the Titanic, sadly. Oh my God, Vanderlyn Gang. I would not doubt that. I would not doubt that. But here I am, still making my yacht, so. We are in similar boats. All right. I've assembled my two, whatever these things are, plastic butter knives. Oh, and now I need to fill them with little blue pegs, apparently. Yep. Where do they go? Where do they go? One. Oh, did I not put enough of these on? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Hold on. Oh my God, that's hilarious. I didn't put enough of them on because they tell you these directions are as clear as mud. Trashy, do you like juice or milk? Bands Gaming, I do not like milk at all. I pretty much never drink milk unless I actually physically have to. I'm going juice all stinking day, and I actually do love juice, so that's an easy one for me. No. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. What the heck? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Where's my other piece? Oh, there it is, right in front of me. Okay, Caleb, let me go back. Why is December such a cool month? It had burr in the name, LOL. That's kind of a lame one, I gotta say, Caleb. But I definitely could not get that one for crap, so you got me again. I'll give it to you. Caleb, he asked for the answer. He gave me the answer, Mr. Dexter. Maybe that one went over Dexter's head like they go over my head all the time. He said, oh, I bet it did. Vanderlyn Gang, I think I did, brother. Unless you sent another and I did some. In 50 years, it won't be done. LOL. Well, this one better be done on this live stream today. Otherwise, it might not be done in 50 years either. Six, 7. User wants me to say 6, 7. Harlan Black is dropping a 6, 7. Appreciate it, Harlan. Respect. There we go. Candy canes? Oh, this is an answer to a joke, I feel like. No, he's just saying candy canes. All right. I like a candy cane. What's up, Trash Bandits? What is up, CX? Thanks for hopping in the live. Good to see you. I just built these 2 pieces, and now what the heck do I do with them? Oh, we stick them on. Oh, I'm missing a piece. Wait, what? I'm like 65% done. Congratulations, Vanderlyn Gang. That is pretty much where I'm at, so you'll probably finish in an extra day than me. Likewise, broski. Heck yeah, CX. Thank you. Did I miss? Oh, what do gingerbread men use when they break their legs? A candy cane. I missed the comment, Caleb, but there we go. Now I get it. Thank you for the answer, Dexter. I'm going to leave now, and are you going to be live tomorrow? Melissa Lee, I will be live tomorrow. I will be live every day. I'll always be live at 5 o'clock. Sometimes before that, sometimes very, very before that. So just check the channel. Make sure the bell icon is rang, and you're subscribed, and you'll get notified whenever I'm live. Oh, that does not hold on very nicely. Don't love that, but all right. See how this one does or goes. Bye, Melissa Lee. Thank you for being here. Oh, I think CX got a joke. You should glue the pieces together. It's not a bad idea, to be honest. I'm way too far into it to start, but that definitely is a good idea. Oh, okay. Wow, that actually went together so much easier than I thought it was going to. Oh. Melissa Alicia, Vanderlyn Gang says, the reason I was late is I was at training and I fell asleep. Oh my God, Vanderlyn Gang. Well, welcome back to reality, and thank you for tuning into the TrashyV12BMW stream and remembering me. Sally Boyer says, thank you all so very much for joining. He is very appreciative of you all. Thank you for reminding him, Sally Boyer. I appreciate you being here. It's definitely going to be a showpiece. I know, Sally Boyer, it is going to be a lot bigger than I thought it was, because I thought we were going to be working with like this size for the entire thing, and apparently I've got like this whole length to build still, so it's going to be a lot bigger than I was anticipating, but that'll be cool, I guess. What do you call an old snowman? I don't know. Lego, heck yeah. Mayor of Austin. Are you the mayor of Austin, Texas, or are you just the mayor of a person named Austin? Just ate a Costco pizza. CX, oh my God, I'm jealous. The Costco pizza is way better than what I'm eating. Did I just flip past a bunch of pages that I needed to do? Yeah, I did. All right. They made all the pieces the same colors, and now they're all hard to find. There we go. All right. What am I looking at? I'm not the mayor, but I want to. Heck yeah, mayor of Austin. You're not the mayor yet. Trashy equals Zaddy, LOL, Charlie Flicks Fix. Thank you for that. What's that? A spaceship? Chimo? It is the Lego Technic. They're calling, again, they call this a yacht. It's a sailboat, people. It's a sailboat. It's the Lego Technic sailboat. AC 75 sailboat. All right. It's starting to make sense. Got that together. Let's get a bite of pizza. Thank you to whoever's spamming hearts. I appreciate you. How you been, Sally Boy? What have you been up to? Are you still modding other Scientology channels? I hope somebody's keeping you busy because I know I have not been enough. Miss Trashy at work? Yes, several. Heck yeah, Sally Boyer. Miss Trashy is actually upstairs right now just chilling. She's tired again after work. Can't blame her. So, I don't know when she's going to finish her Lego set, but I am finishing my Lego set tonight. We were both building Lego sets live on stream last week. Can I be mod if I get her to be my girlfriend? LOL. Who are we talking about, Dexter? Miss Trashy or Miss Sally Boyer? Vanderlyn Gang, I actually watched a Scientology video, or how do you spell it? Yeah, Scientology. I feel like you spelled it right, Scientology. Maybe it's with an A. I don't know, Vanderlyn Gang, but good job on watching a Scientology video. I love to hear that. Definitely go out and educate yourself, guys. Don't take Trashy's word for granted. Go do some research. Learn what Scientology is or is maybe not up to. What? Oh, this is like 5 parts that I don't even have assembled at all yet. Yes. Oh, my God. They really could have made that a lot clearer. There we go, Scientology. There we go, Miss Sally Boyer. Wow. Thank you. At least somebody can spell in this chat. The younger generation is failing right now. Or, I mean, I'm considering myself part of the younger generation, so. Not saying any of you are. What? What? In the hacking? This don't make no... Oh. Did I put this together backwards? I think I did. Wow. That is a mess of pieces right there. I don't even know if you can tell what's going on, but complete mess. You know Iran? I do know Iran, Mohammedsi. I do know Iran. All right, what is the joke? I gotta find it. You call an old snowman water. That makes sense. Could we still call him a snowman, though, if he's water? Trashy doesn't belong to the cult. He's fighting it. Thank you for letting him know, Sally. I am not a Scientologist. I strictly oppose it. Why do you belong in that horrible cult, or is it just a conversation about Scientology in general? Yeah, Mike, I protest it as much as I can. If I get a crush to be my girlfriend, can I be mod Dexter Morgan? I don't know. I don't know if that's mod qualification, but I mean that's a win no matter what. So you're not losing, buddy. Heck yeah, Mike. Thank you for the support, Mike. Dirk Benning. I do not know what language that is. Hopefully whatever you said in that language is appropriate. There we go. Take it as a maybe. All right, all right. We'll go with that, Dexter. Maybe. All right. Why are mummies such big fans of Christmas? Because they love wrapping things? I feel like it's got to be that. If I get this one wrong, it's got to be something about wrappings, or they love wrapping things up. They come pre-wrapped. Something about wrap. Dirk spoke German, and it's not something bad, he said. Good to hear, Mike. Thank you for letting me know. I'm glad we have someone who can translate in the chat. Because they enjoy rapping. Yes. Thank you, Caleb the Ride. I finally got one of your jokes. Or at least guessed the punchline. I get all your jokes, for the most part. Apparently, if you get your hands on a rabbit, you can just... What? A real person? It might feel like that, but I don't think that's exactly how it works. I think you've been playing too much Red Dead Redemption, brother. I know they make it seem easy in that game, but it's definitely not as easy as they make it seem. Oh my god. What do you call a snowman with a six-pack? I don't know. A good time? I don't know. What do you call a snowman with a six-pack? You got me. My friend drew a six-pack with yellow marker to impress a girl. Well, heck yeah, call me Turner. Why yellow marker? Unless it is generated trash. What? A real person? There is a video online of a guy doing it? Oh my god. I hope it's generated. That's all I can say. I definitely don't want to see whatever video that is, but that sounds wild. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. All righty then, and then I just stick those suckers in, and we're good to go. And abdominal snowman, LOL, abdominal. I almost said abominable or whatever the actual word is, but abdominal snowman, LOL. LOL. BRB, my brother needs help with something. Vanderling gang, go help him. I'm assuming it's on the Titanic. What? Now we gotta flip this thing around. I'm gonna flip it your guys' way. All right, we're getting length. Is building a fully functional spaceship. What? Who's a real person said that? Out of Legos. He is building a fully functional spaceship like machine out of Legos. There we go. Yeah, that's definitely it. Sally Boyer, welcome in Texas. I'm in Atlanta, Georgia. Oh my God. Forgot you were in Atlanta, Sally. I hope you're living up to warm weather down there because it's freezing right here in Chicago. What is green covered in Christmas lights and Christmas bulbs? And it goes ribbit? Some type of Christmas frog? It goes ribbit. What's green covered in Christmas lights and Christmas bulbs? I don't know. What is it? Pizza, CC. That's right. We got pizza. It's the cheapest pizza you can get, or just maybe the second cheapest pizza you can get. Tombstone Pizza, but it's pizza. Most people in Dubai don't like the Flintstones, but the people in Abu Dhabi do. Oh, well. That was a good one, Mike. A mistletoe, LOL, is covered in lights and bulbs. A mistletoe. There we go. Back with the pun jokes. I like it, Caleb. Eminem, what's up, Tim? It's Eminem, live on stream, building Legos for you. I know this is what y'all have been waiting for. Ever since I dropped Slim Shady. Oh no, the iPad's on low power mode, but that's okay. We got a million chargers everywhere. We'll charge it up. Yabba Dabba Dubai, says CC. LOL, Mike. No, that's him. That's Rick Sanchez. That's not him, that's Rick Sanchez. Gotcha. The real person. Check my music, Young Chang. I am building Legos and breaking stuff. I cannot check your music right now, but maybe once I finish this up, we can check out your music. Is it on your YouTube channel, Mr. Young Chang? And Madeline, welcome back. I see you've changed your profile picture to an even blurrier image of me. I don't know what's going on there, but I'm going to have to investigate that later, Madeline. Not that I think anything nefarious is going on, I just cannot make that out for the life of me. Nyla Wright is in the chat. Welcome to the chat, Nyla. Thanks for tuning in. Good to have you back. Baba Booey has the same one? Or Babu Boy has the same one. Are you serious? I don't think I've seen Babu Boy here today. I haven't. Donde Aries, Miss TrashyV12BMW? That's a good question. I am surprised she's not in the chat, CC. She is currently upstairs. I did hear the shower running, so I'm assuming there was some showering going on, and maybe some more relaxing or something is going on up there right now. I have no idea. This doesn't. Oh, I see. Oh God, I'm gonna break it now. All right. I saw Babu Boy a couple hours ago. Was he in my live stream? If he was, I totally stinking missed him. Well, Nyla Wright, thank you for saying that. Thank you for being a member, Nyla Wright. The real person says, go with Jesus. Something tells me he's real and definitely is who he is said he was without saying he was. Read the book, surf the web, prove it wrong, or live a lie. That's your choice to make. A real person, yeah, I'm going to choose to not believe in him. Thanks for the opportunity, though. Anyone know what's the difference between a snowman And the snowman is? I don't know, Miss Sally Boyer. I feel like this is a joke. But maybe you're asking a legitimate question about snowmen. Thank you to the 30-something, 32 people in the live right now. Thank you guys for dropping a like. We're still out here building Lego. Are we ever going to finish? Huh. I don't know. I really don't. Why did... Okay, hold on. I feel like I'm missing Sally. Oop, snowman and snow woman. The snowballs. I feel like I had to get that one, Miss Sally Boyer. You gotta let me know. Was that right? Vanderlyn gang. I want pizza. Give me pizza, says the blue cow. Well, I do not blame you. That is why I made pizza, because I needed some pizza in my life, and here it is now. I'm back again, and I'm back. Tell a friend. Vanderlyn gang, I will tell a friend. Miss Trashy, where are you at? She probably hears me screaming down here and is like, what in the hell is Mr. Trashy doing? Shut the heck up. Oh, I put it on the wrong one? Oh, I gotta build two, I see, okay. Wait, hold on. Happy birthday to my cousin Hugh. Happy birthday to your cousin Hugh. I think Phil McCracken, I think it's been your cousin Hugh's birthday every single day for the past 3 days, brother. How old is that man? He's gotta be like, I don't know, he's like reverse Benjamin Button. He's aging instead of in reverse. He's aging a year every stinking day of his life, dude. Tell Hugh to calm down. He doesn't need to get so old so quick. Growing up's not fun, or at least as fun as he probably thinks it is. Trashy, I'm back again. My mom made me do the dishes. Oh my God, Harlan Black. I am so sorry your mother made you do the dishes. That is some BS. No fun. Nobody likes chores, but you gotta do them. I know I gotta clean my house this weekend, and not looking forward to it, but I gotta do it. Call me Turner. How's it going? I see you out there with all those skulls in the chat. Thanks for saying hey. I'm sorry if I missed any of your messages. I'm horribly distracted by this Lego set. And also trying to understand it as the peon that I am. My bro needs help with his iPhone 16. Vanderlyn gang. Sounds like he needs a flip phone. What's your opinion on nuclear energy, says Uranium? Well, that is such a fitting question for a person like Uranium to ask. You know, I'm down with nuclear energy. I mean, the government's taking advantage of it all the time. They're getting free energy, and the U.S. citizens out here are just having to pay to burn coal and put up pinwheels in the desert. So I would love to see some more safer, more safe nuclear energy solutions, possibly fusion energy solutions. Maybe even as dangerous as it sounds at home, if it could be done in a safe way, which I haven't seen it done yet, but if it could, at home nuclear solutions, I think that would be cool. But I don't know. I think it's probably best left to the professionals, and I think even the professionals could probably use to do some work improving the safety and overall security. Oh, I put this one in wrong, of course I did. Overall security of nuclear nuclear power generators, I should say. Why did Rudolph have to attend summer school? I don't know. I honestly do not know on that one, Caleb the Riot. Can't have to do with his red nose that I imagine, but maybe it does. Maybe something about rains. I mean, they're reindeer. Maybe something to do with rains. I just do not know. Call me. Or sorry, Caleb the Riot. Caleb the Riot. I am so sorry. All right, where do I put wait, hold on. I just built these things and now, okay, I'm just, all right. I'm not doing anything with them? Oh, no, you put them on, okay. Gotcha. Gotcha, all right. This is janky. He went down in history, LOL. That's hilarious. That might be the best joke I've heard from you tonight, Caleb the Riot. He went down in history. That is freaking hilarious. Nah, bro. Your dog got the IRL hacks. What? You got the IRL hacks, Charlie? Uranium, I love that drink. Where did uranium go? I saw him here, he dropped his question, then he headed out. What's your opinion on nuclear energy? Well, you got it, uranium. I hope you liked it because I feel like nuclear energy ain't getting the support that it needs or used to anymore, but maybe for solid reasons. I know, I mean, you never see a lack of nuclear disasters, that's for sure, but maybe one day. How are we gonna power the UFOs, y'all? I don't know. I don't think we can do it without nuclear or at least fission energy. The bottom of this boat is really coming together. Sticking some weird fin pieces on, and that's gonna make the hull of the bottom of the boat, or at least the back hull. Call Me Turner says, I like liquid mercury. Tim says he's on steroids. Hopefully legally, Tim. You could be prescribed them. How are we going to blast to Mars? That's what I'm saying. Have you seen those SpaceX ships? They're blowing up every single one they send up there. Set up the nuclear zip line. Let's just send it. Talk about a spacewalk. All right. Oh, okay. That makes sense. It all makes sense. I need more pizza. TBSS, I definitely favor more on your side than the latter or the other. Yeah, if we try to go to Mars, Apollo 12 will happen. You're definitely probably not wrong, Vanderlyn gang. Judging by the rate of failures that we've seen without a crewed mission, I sincerely fear for anyone who is signed up for Mr. Musk's rocket ride. Mr. Musk, you must truly be mad. Serious question, have you stepped on a Lego yet? Cece, I haven't. I feel like I should, just to remind myself what it's like. We gotta find one though that's like a nice angular one, because we got a lot. I mean, maybe some of these small guys would feel nice in the foot, you know, but something like that, that's not gonna do it for me. Miss Trashy, the chat misses you.
I'm doing laundry, and then I'm gonna take a shower.
Oh, I thought you already took a shower. But
a bath.
For sure.
And then I'm gonna take a piece of your pizza.
Oh, well, that's actually a violation, but all right.
Delicious. Thank you.
Delicious. Sorry. How do you say hi to your girlfriend? With the word hi. There she is, Miss America, says Cece. You hear that, Miss Trashy? No. I'll let her know when she comes back, Cece. Also, I forget if Coco's still in the chat, but Coco, I still got your comment screenshotted. I gotta show Miss Trashy. 100%. 100%. Trashy is top G. I have no steez. Thank you. I love your name, dude, and I honestly love your YouTube channel. Keep making the content. Even if it's not Scientology, I'm definitely waiting. I'm looking every single day. Wonder when that Scientology video is going to pop up. But keep putting out the videos you've been putting out, dude, because those are sick as well. All right. That's what it should look like. Now it's going to get really confusing. What set is that? Cruise. This is the United Emirates. They keep calling it a yacht. On their website, it's labeled as the yacht. It's the AC-75. They call it a yacht. I'm calling it a sailboat. That's what we're building. Is it way more difficult than I thought it could possibly be? I got your email, Maddie. Hold on, let me check it. This is my dog. Oh my God, dog pictures. Oh my God, dog pictures. This is Luna the dog. She's a lab. Wait, hold on. There's no way this is 100% lab. Lab Australian Shepherd Rottweiler mix. That is awesome. What a cute dog. Oh my God, I gotta show the chat 100%. Let's unplug this stinking iPad. It's Maddie's dog, y'all. Never before seen on stream. Duh, hold on. Let me make sure there's nothing that I'm gonna. Oh, I said, is that a cat too, Maddie? Am I peeping a cat there? Oh, that's a good picture. What is your doggo's name, Maddie? Hold on, did you include it? Luna. Yes, your doggo's name is Luna. That is a good name. Fitting. It seems very fitting for this Lab Australian Shepherd Rottweiler mix. Very cool mix. I've never seen a dog. I do like the slender look of him or her. I'm gonna go with her because I feel like Luna's a she name. I like the slender look with the Rottweiler coloring. That is a very cool dog. All right. Where am I? Miss Trashy. Oh, did I freeze myself? Another one?
Oh God.
I hope you're making dinner tomorrow.
No.
That figures. Cece says Miss America. And I also have a reference from Coco. Coco donoed $5 today, and he dropped a comment that I did not completely get. I thought it was funny, but
Read it.
it says, "Hey you're finally awake." Hold on. You were trying to cross the border, right? Walked right into that Imperial ambush, same as us.
Uh-huh. Yeah, send my regards to Ulfric Stormcloak.
I'm not even kidding you. I'm gonna have to go make something else now.
You already ate most of it.
You're right. All right. Let's get back to the live stream here. What did Adam say on the day before Christmas?
Are we doing riddles now?
Yeah, this one seems more like a riddle than a joke, but I'm sure it's going to be a joke. I don't know what Adam said. I don't even know who Adam is, to be honest, but...
Actually?
What did Adam say?
That was my payment for doing your laundry.
Fair enough.
Why is it spicy?
Because I put pepper on it. to deter you from eating it. Totally kidding. What are you building? Hold on. Phoenix Flame, I will show you. Hold on. Oh, Merry Christmas Eve, LOL, Adam and Eve. I knew it. I knew it was going to be something Adam and Eve. Merry Christmas Eve. That's a freaking good one. All right, what am I building? I might as well just hold this up all day while I'm building it. It's the Lego Technic United Emirates AC-75. I know that's mirrored, but they're calling it a yacht. I'm calling it a sailboat for the 480th time. Not that I'm mad about saying it. I know there's people in this chat who have heard me say what this Lego set is about 40 times now.
Has anyone here seen The Hunger Games, but better yet?
But better yet, what?
But better, comma, yet, question mark.
What's your opinion on Star by Smash Mouth? And your opinion on burning fossil fuels? Wow, what a wildly diverse question. All Star by Smash Mouth, 100% down with. Burning fossil fuels, not that down with. Although I do burn the fossil fuels.
Land, we do have a P.O. box. We just got one.
Yes, if you guys want to send me anything, check out the address of my P.O. box in my bio. Send me anything you feel like, as long as it's safe for me to open. I do not want to open dangerous things or poisonous things. And I will open it on stream, most likely, so if you don't want it to be opened on stream, right on the box, do not open on stream. So that way I do not open your package on stream. Oh, whoever that is.
Hi. Hi, baby.
I just put it together wrong.
Hi, baby. I love you.
No, somehow I didn't.
You're still so pretty. You're so pretty.
Oh, now it's time to apply a bunch of stickers. Show Miss Trashy my dog, Madeline. You want to see, or do you want to see Madeline's dog?
Sure.
Of course you do. Very interesting mix. I absolutely love it. And the paws, too. I missed how cute the paws are. It is attached, so here, just hold it.
Oh. Sleep the doggy. Is it a Rottweiler mix?
It's a Lab Rottweiler Australian Shepherd.
Cutesy pie. I want a Rottweiler real bad.
You have said that, haven't you?
I have said that. Aww. We got the kitty too.
I know, I saw that.
The kitty baby. What a cutie. What's his or her name?
Cece, what's up? Oh, talking to Daryl Matthews.
Luna. Perfect.
Welcome back, Daryl. Great to have you back.
That's an awesome name too.
Mm-hmm. Thank you. Let's go back to the chat.
Juice Caboose, my pretty girl.
What do you call an elf that runs away from Santa's workshop? A runaway elf? A runaway train? A runaway... I don't know. I don't know. It's a dang good one. There we go. Let's apply more stickers. 4 and 8.
Cutesy baby. Yes.
Juice, you're not gonna forget it? Eating pizza and playing with Legos. Does it get any better than this? I don't think so. An elf with no claws, LOL. That was a really punny one right there, Mr. The Riot, aka Caleb. I also had a kitty named Hooper. Hold on. You know what? I keep scrolling to this other guy's live. I'm just dropping a comment. I said, "You're the live under mine. I just wanted to say hey." Let's see if he reads it. Now I'm watching somebody else's live while you're watching my live. All right, we're going back to building Legos. It's much more fun. All right, Emirates number 8. Gotcha. Trashy, check my comment, Madalini. I'm so sorry. Babu Boy is here. Oh, and my volume's still on? All right. Babu Boy, welcome. Oh, my God. It's going to get so confusing with y'all's images being the same, but I'm going to try and work it. I also had a kitty named Hopper. He was a good boy, but I had to get rid of him because I was moving to FL and had 2 dogs. Gotcha. Miss Trashy had a little kitty cat, and she had to get rid of him as well because she had to move back home with her parents when I think COVID happened for some reason. And yeah, so she had a little kitty cat, and she doesn't have the little kitty cat anymore, and she misses her little kitty cat. But now I have my little kitty cat, so I just impose it on her, and she's got to take care of Juice Box now, so. Yeah. An elf in, wait, hold on. Daryl, how's it going, Daryl? Never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down, never gonna stay around, says Andrew. Well, staying, Andrew, you should have stayed. Daryl Matthews, can I see your cat? Daryl Matthews, you can see my cat. Where is she? Over here somewhere. Daryl, there she is. Juice! What are you doing, you fuzzy, crazy head? Are you looking at yourself in the camera? What is that? What is that? It's a fat, fuzzy kitty cat. You look like pissed right now, Juice. Anyways, let's zoom out a little. All right. Back to building Lego. Here we go. I'm applying the stickers. Everything is looking beautiful as it should. Oh my goodness. We've got the Emirates. I don't even know what that is. Emirates Air? Emirates. Yeah, Emirates Air. Stickers on it. Let's get it. Where does this thing go? Oh my God. What? Oh my goodness. The engineering of this is absolutely insane. How is that going to function, though? I don't know. I guess just assemble stuff first and ask questions later, right? Oh, it went together. Oh, and then I push this. Yeah, I push that down. Oh my God, it all makes sense. And now I got to build another. All right. She's a very cute kitty. Thank you. She is cool, Daryl. Thank you very much, Daryl Matthews. Madeline says juice box. Sally Boyer likes cats too. Heck yeah, Sally. I is an English football league. Heck yeah, Tim. What English football league is you in? My friend invested in some English football team. Not very much, but he is a point-something% owner. I had a cat named Tiger. Phoenix Flame, my aunt's cat used to be named Tiger, and he was enormous. She overfed him like crazy. I had to give him up because he was so stressed at my house. Especially when I went to college, he had separation anxiety, but thankfully, he was adopted right away. Well, that's very nice to hear, Phoenix Flame, that some nice family or individual, it sounds like, adopted your cat and took him in, even though he was having some problems. Hopefully he's doing better now, wherever he's at. I get that, man. It's I'm props to you for giving him up and seeing that he had separation anxiety and knowing that he probably could benefit from a different home. That is not easy to admit sometimes, and props to you for manning up and doing the right thing, or what sounds like, it sounds like you did the right thing. I'm gonna say you did the right thing. There's my other piece. Whew, all right. All right, back to building this boat. I can flip this thing down a little bit because you're looking up into outer space out here. All right, all right, all right. I'm missing tons of comments. If I'm not in chat much, I'm resetting my head from training, or I'm with the Titanic. Vanderlyn gang sounds good. If I'm not in chat too much, I'm building my stinking ship over here, and I'm probably failing miserably at it if I'm not paying attention to chat much because, yeah. But right now we're not failing miserably. We're doing pretty good. We're still sticking stuff together out here, and it still looks like it's turning into a boat. I like it. I like it. All eavesdrop bupe. Oh my God. Anthony, I do not speak French or whichever language you are speaking. And I'm sorry I can't understand it, but I cannot. Trashy BMW, or TrashyV12BMW. There we go. Thank you. It's a little combined with my name, but 2702 Three Oaks Road, Cary, Illinois, 60013, P.O. Box 121. Send your packages. Let me pin that at the top of the chat. So if y'all are interested, you can send me whatever the heck you want to see me open on a live stream, or just open in my personal time. Send it whatever you want, as long as it's safe. All right, we're sailing here. What are you building? Robert Price. You must have missed the last live stream, but that's okay, Robert. We're glad to have you here now. We're building the Lego Technic sailboat that they call a yacht. Here's the same exact picture that they just put on the other side. Yeah, that is what we are building, Robert. Yeah. English, please. There we go, Sally. Trashy is not a fluent French speaker yet. Robert Price, thank you. I know, I thought it was pretty cool, and that is why I ordered it. You guys who are watching me, including you, Robert Price. Oh my God, we got 33 people here. Thank you to everybody who's tuned in, including you, Robert Price. You helped me get this thing just by watching my live stream, so I really appreciate all y'all being here, and this is why I'm doing it, is because you guys helped me get it, so now we're putting it together live on stream and chatting with you guys, and it's a great time. Can you look at my comment, Babu Boy? I can absolutely, yeah. 2DZ20 said, dang, bro, you still building it? I am still building it. Babu Boy, let me go up. Can you look at my comment? Can you look at my comment? Can you make a face, any face, so then you won't be confused. Hey, Trashy, can you make a face, any face, so then you won't be confused? That's the face I'm making. I don't know how that's gonna help me not be confused, but thank you for the extremely valuable advice, Babu Boy. I don't feel confused anymore. Hey, you cool dude. Thank you, Robert Price. I appreciate that. You seem like a nice fellow as well, and I appreciate you being here. We love having nice blokes in the chat, and you certainly seem like one yourself. Okay, there we go. Again, please, I wasn't fast enough. Babu Boy? Oh my goodness, okay. He said I wasn't fast enough. You can always go back in the live stream too, Babu Boy, I'm pretty sure. Maybe not on the verticals, actually, now that I think about it. I don't know how that works. Emailed, I've got it, Maddie. These are my fur babies. Oh my god. I'm calling them fur babies because I see that they are fur babies. I have multiple cats over many years of living, but my babies will always be Hopper and Goob, both boys. The first two are Hopper. Unfortunately, the only photos I have of him. Oh. The other ones are Baby Goob. Oh. All right, I gotta get my ugly face. Oh my goodness, I love kitty cats. The first picture is adorable, but then it just gets even more cute from there. So this, I'm assuming this is Hopper since you said it's the first picture. That's Hopper. I assume this is Hopper too. Oh my goodness. Baby kitties. Oh, maybe that's Hopper again. Sorry. Maybe this, yeah, this must be Goob then. But Goob is absolutely adorable, and so is Hopper. He's got cute kitty eyes and a very cute looking pattern. Love it. And he's got them big old triangle Dorito cat ears. I absolutely love it. Thank you for sharing pictures of your cat with me, Maddie. All right, I gotta put this piece on now. I thought it'd be easier than this. There we go. All right, we are getting somewhere, people. I think we got like almost the whole hull of this thing completed from, yeah, I mean, that's gotta be it. Look at the back. The back totally looks like what you would expect a yacht to look like, where it kind of tapers down at the edge and you can almost touch the water. Where's the fin in the center, though? I feel like we're missing a fin right here. We're getting there. It's definitely going to be very cool when it's finished. All right. Thank you for that, Maddie. All right, I got to get back to the chat so I can see that you told me that Goob is actually the second one, and I completely messed that up. You're a good friend. Thank you, Daryl Matthews. You're a good friend as well, too. I really appreciate people who tune into my live stream every single day, and you are one of them, Daryl. So thank you very much for being a huge supporter, a great friend, and I love seeing you here. Oh. Huh. I put the pieces on, but I forgot to put the stickers on. Oh well, I'll just take it off. Right. I hope. There we go. All right. Make sure to show Miss Trashy the kitties when she comes back. I will absolutely do that, Maddie. Can you please do me a favor before you sign off? Daryl Matthews, what do you need me to do? Does it involve my shoes and tying some laces? I could probably do it. Nut Guy Trashy Emmanuel says, hi, how's it going, Nut Guy? Welcome back to the live stream. Thank you for tuning back in and waving. Buddy Boy 123, not delayed, timed out for a few moments. Gotcha. Trashy, can you please say hi back to me? Of course I can, Mason Watkins. Hello, Mason. Thank you for tuning in day after day. I see you out here. This is, I don't know, gotta be at least day 3 for you, Mason. Thank you for tuning into the TrashyV12BMW channel. I'm still putting this Lego together, but we are almost done. This sticker sheet's almost empty, so we gotta be getting somewhere. I hope. Sheesh. All right. Yeah, can you please do me this favor with them, please? Let's hear it, Daryl. What do you need me to do with my sneakers for you? Oh my God. Perfect sticker application. First try. Sally Boyer. I don't know what's going on, but I know that you're always on top of it, so thank you for whatever you're doing. Oh no, Sally timed somebody up for way too long. We do need Babu Boy here in the chat, I think. Oh, yeah. I think we nailed it. I think we nailed it. Yes, Vanderlyn Gang. Oh, yes, and Vanderlyn Gang. Oh, my goodness. Miss Sally, please don't time out. Vanderlyn Gang or Babu Boy. Guarding Trashy's channel. I get you, Sally. We have both put some solid work into this channel, Sally, and I do not blame you for guarding it too. Thank you. All right, let's attach the piece that we have officially stickered up completely correctly and beautifully. Look at those little gaps on the edges, people. Oh my God. I love being a perfectionist. Not saying that I am perfect. I'm just saying I love obsessing over perfection. It's got to be the ADHD. All right. Beautiful. Let's eat a piece of pizza. Mm-hmm. 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 Okay. Oh, all right. Now we're installing little accent color pieces. Why do I only have 5 when it says I'm supposed to have 6? Oh no! Where is everyone from? Sally! You know I'm from Chicago. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh no! Maybe they're expecting me to use one of the extra pieces that's just been oh, wait, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't know. They must expect me to use one of the extra pieces, or I just dropped one and lost it. Either way, I'm glad I got extras, I guess. Oh! Well, or I just didn't completely empty the bag. Make sure you empty the bags before you throw them out, people. That's a good one. There's the piece. ADHD power, says Phoenix Flame. Heck yes. Combining the powers of attention, deficit, hyperactivity, and disorder. Is there a reason they got timed out, Sally? I feel like it would help them to know for future reference. Trashy, I will always be here whenever you stream. Thank you, Mason Watkins. I appreciate that. Yeah, but all he said was check my comment and remember me. I don't think it... Yes, we don't want to time anybody out, Miss Sally, unless they're using hate speech or significant profanity that isn't funny whatsoever. All right. More assembly. And this looks intense. Time for me to go to bed. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Tim. Thank you for tuning into the live stream while you could. I will be live again tomorrow, so please do consider subscribing so you don't miss the live stream tomorrow or a live stream in the future. And gotcha. Sally, if we see people spam more than like 3 times in a row, like boom, 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 I time them out. But if people are like saying the same thing every once in a while, they're just trying to get my attention 90% of the time. And it's because I'm bad at reading comments, so that's more my fault than it is the chat. All right, where and what are these? Why? Oh, it's a 1 piece, not 2 pieces. Trashy, I PM'd you. Oh my goodness. I will check it, Daryl. Let me check it right now. Umbrella Corp, how's it going? Geez, you have a dog line. I do, Umbrella Corp, and you have the Umbrella Corp logo as your logo and the Umbrella Corp name is your name. Did you read my message? It's all good, Sally Boyer. Thank you for being a mod. I appreciate you out here. You've always been a solid mod. My email. Let's see, Daryl Matthews. What did you send me? I don't see anything, Mr. Daryl. Also, I'm in all my inboxes and I need to be in my primary. Oh, Sally Boyer, I got yours. Is this the correct information for P.O. Box? Yes, that is the correct information for P.O. Box, and thank you for disregarding my response and just posting it. I do appreciate that because I am not paying attention like I should be. Daryl, I do not see your PM or DM unless you're talking about that it's in my live stream chat somewhere. I messaged you on the stream. Okay, let me go up. Daryl, let me check. Please, buddy. Yes, please, can you do me this favor with them? All right, yes. Can you please do me this favor before you sign off? Let me know what the favor is, Daryl. Just drop it in the comments. I see you asking for a favor, but you have not informed me on what that favor actually is. So just let me know, and I will try and do you the favor. I finished the merchandise. Oh, heck yeah, Mason. I will check that out. Send it over whenever you got the chance. I am so good at building Legos. Heck yeah, Hunter Mill. This is my first Lego Technic set, and I am learning a lot here, but it's definitely fun. I like it. Interesting. Thank you, Mason. I will check my email in just a second here. I'm waiting for a message from Daryl to come through on the stream. Whatever favor he wants me to do for him tonight. I feel like this... Oh, it's kind of jank, Lego. Kind of jank. Daryl, can you please get your sneakers and carry them back so I can see you wear them tied up? Daryl Matthews, before I end the stream, I will go get my sneakers and bring them back and tie them up. Did I lose another stinking piece? No. No, I'm just confused. I see, I see. Okay. This makes little to no sense, but we're just gonna do it. It's having me both clip this in and create some other secondary connection, which almost seems pointless. I see Kylie Cheer, those are the people that we time out, Sally. Trashy, place the box behind you so people can see what you're creating, just saying. That's a good idea. Sally Boyer, genius in, let's see here, there we go. Genius, Sally Boyer. Genius. Maybe it should be closer. It should be closer. It should be less glary. It is not going to stay like that. Oh, maybe it will. There we go. That's what we're building, people. We're building it slowly. I do have good ideas every once in a while. Sally, boy, you got good ideas all the time. You've been the main inspo for my streams. I'm pretty sure you're the one that came out with the raccoon costume idea, Sally, if I remember correctly. I always wanted to build the Destiny's Bounty, the original, not the movie. Destiny's Bounty. I don't know what that is, Phoenix Flame. Destiny's Bounty. That does not even ring a bell in my mind. Video game, movie, all the above? Can I be a mod since I have been on streams for a long time? Mason, we don't need any right now, and we just regained Sally Boyer from the dog days of auditing Scientology back, so we are probably good for a while, Mason, but keep popping in. We might need one day, and if I do, I will make you one. That's a pretty dang good man. Thank you, XOXO Kev. I can only assume that you're saying I'm a pretty good man, so cheers to you. Thank you. Oh no. Now we're putting gears together. Gotcha, Maddie. I see your subject line. Might not be in streams for a couple of days because I'll be working on merch. Mason, no worries. I totally understand. No worries at all. If you're working on merch, I appreciate that just as much as being in the stream. I get it. But don't worry, we'll be here when you get back. Bye. I'm going to go play some Roblox. Babu Boy sounds good. Thank you for changing your profile picture to me. That is hilarious. I now see that it is me making that face. Hilarious. I don't need a mod spot to tell people to relax when they spam. That's right, I have no steez. You know what's up. Where am I? Am I missing pieces? I feel, oh no. Why did I put these pieces together and where do they go? Oh, they totally went on there and I didn't put them on. Let's see if I can just fit them in there. I imagine this piece goes on this side. I don't even know what piece goes on what side now. Does it even matter? Are they mirrored? Well, they're not mirrored. There is direction. No, this one's got to go on the other side then. Oh! Miss Sally Boyer. I'm just going to knock the box down. How about that? Maybe it hasn't told me to put these on yet. Hold on. Nope. They're on. They're on. Shoot. I don't know how I'm missing steps out here, but somehow I'm missing steps. All right. Well, that looks beautiful. Exactly how it should. Does the boat float? The Panda Dan? I don't know. We can find out. You know, considering it is all plastic, well, it is pretty dense and heavy. I bet it probably would float. Beautiful. The whole bottom of the thing's done. It looks like a boat kinda now. We just got to get this top all wrapped up, and then I think, what page are we on? We're on 151. Last page is, oh god, 215. So you know we got 70-ish pages to go, but we're good. We're gonna make it by the end of the night. I have no steez. Good idea. What is mods having little disagreement tonight? So I gotta up the positivity. Heck yeah, up that. I'm right down with you. I have no steez. I'm upping the positivity. Mods, I hope you catch some. Mod 2. Hope we can have some fun. I'm already losing pieces by putting them in the center of my book. What are you guys saying? Hello, I'm back. Welcome back. Lisa Canos, thanks for coming back to the live, saying hey. Just watched myself freeze on stream. It was pretty trippy. Is that a schooner, the Panda Dan? It's basically a schooner. Hold on. Let me get the stinking box back up in the background here. I need to stop knocking it over. Perfect. All right, we got the box in the background. We're built. Thank you for that idea, Miss Sally Boyer. What is Sally Boyer saying? Oh no, Sally Boyer is bowing out for the night. Sally, I hope you come back soon. And don't worry, Sally, I do protest Scientology still. We were just out there last weekend, and we were out there the weekend before that protesting. I got an interview that I need to upload this week. Watch out for my interview that I upload. Watch out for future live streams. We're at Scientology, Sally. We are still making it out there. And it was very good to see you here tonight if you are bowing out. Lisa Canos, I do remember you. Somebody said, place it on a booklet. It's less likely to fall. Yeah, but I don't know. You can't even see it, but it's actually leaning like this on the pillow. Like it's leaning heavily forward. But that's all right. Keeps the sun, or keeps the light from reflecting weirdly on it. Okay, where the hecking? Oh. I'm still confused. What? Oh, I forgot to put a piece in, that's why. Come on. I don't want to break this whole thing apart. Come on. Come. There you go. All right, we just stuck that guy on. I don't know exactly what that's supposed to be, but it is a nice looking piece. Look at that. Yeah. All right. keep going here. Let's keep eating pizza too. Bailey Wade, welcome to the live stream. Thank you for tuning in. We're on day 2 of the Lego Build live stream. I don't know why I didn't name it the Lego Build live stream. I did not put these on. Oh, geez. We are building up now. Bailey Wade. E in timeout chat. What is it like? Ah, yes. Look up the Emirates logo. That is, I mean, that's the yacht we're building, is the Emirates Lego yacht. All right, we need rubber bands now. Ooh. This is interesting. We've got one yellow rubber band, and I think that's it. One yellow rubber band. Wow. This is extremely confusing. What is the chat saying? Trashy, guess who? I see who, Bailey Wade. It's Bailey Wade. Oh, wait, that's an old comment. I am so dumb. I'm sorry if my email is dramatic, Trashy. I'm just upset. Maddie, no worries. I understand. And hold on, yeah, we still have Sally Boyers. I will check your email right now, Maddie. Let me go check it. Can we give you challenges to do and I have to go? Lisa Condos, give me a challenge to do. I would love to hear it. I love doing challenges. Checking my email right now, Maddie. You are all good. Do not even sweat, Maddie. I agree with you. And yes, something needs to be done there. So I'm not exactly sure what I'm going to do yet, but thank you. I do appreciate you bringing it to my attention, even though I am definitely aware, and I will 100% do something about that. We do not want that happening. Okay. Let's figure this out. They want you to like twist this rubber band and then somehow like flip it over these. This is confusing, but also kind of genius. Oh, I see. Oh my God, that is wild. This is so wild, guys. I don't know how they figured this out. They connected, like they have you loop this rubber band so it's not, I don't even know how to show you. It's not like completely around this thing, it's just looped right there. But then when you move this thing back and forth, these gears spin. So I assume something's gonna connect to these gears and I'm gonna be able to like control the rudder or something using some other thing. I don't know, this is gonna be wild. And I just dropped the box on my head. There we go. Oh, but now it's all reflecty. There we go. All right. Make sure there's only one rubber band in there. There's only one. All right. Oh no, we need bag 5 now. Please tell me this is close to the last bag. We gotta be getting close, y'all. I think there's only one more bag left. Granted, there's about 3 bags in every single one of these bags, so when I say there's only 1 bag left, I mean there's only 3 bags left, but you know. I'm trying to give myself hope. Let me move over here. All right. Oh. All right. Got those, got those. Need to turn the chat back on so I can see what y'all are saying. Mason, I'm timing you out because you keep spamming the chat. And for some reason, I just went back to the very start of my live stream. All right, let's keep going. Cornelia Rothlo says 6'7". What if the countries of states literally above the opposite and there was elevators to go to the state or country above? Dang. You must be smoking something whole without a half, but that's actually like kind of a cool concept. I'm half down with that. Just layer the states on top of each other, even the countries, and then you just use elevators to get to the next one. You don't need a plane or a car, just an elevator. All right, what the heck am I doing here? They've got this big picture, it doesn't make any sense. I haven't built any of this yet. Okay. Okay. Trashy, do you know, or sorry, how do you keep missing my comment? Bailey Wade, I'm really good at it. But I see Nick Overman sounds like bro's been playing Dark Souls. Nick Overman, I have never ever played Dark Souls. Should I? Oh. That is good to hear, Bailey Wade. I'm glad to hear you're doing good. And thank you for hopping in my live stream and doing good with us. No problem, Maddie. I think I'm caught up. Daryl Matthews, what is up, Daryl? I will put my shoes on at the end of the stream for you. Don't worry. Buddy, have you been keeping your promise? I have been keeping my promise, buddy. 100% those shoes are still tied up down there, and when I go put them on at the end of the stream for you, they'll still be tied up then, too. Bro said, have you been keeping your promise? Like, I would do anything but, Daryl Matthews. Like, I would do anything but. Where the hecking is this piece? Alright, back to the comments. Yo, next Lego build, if you haven't done the Lego F1 car, do that. If you haven't done the Mercedes or the Ferrari, do those. Adventurous Chris, I did want to do that Ferrari Daytona but I think it's like $400. I can't justify it, but it does look awesome. If you guys want to ship me the Ferrari Daytona, I will totally build the Ferrari Daytona. And heck, if you buy it, I'll even send it back to you so you can have the Ferrari Daytona. You don't even have to build it yourself. I'll just sit here, I'll build it, package it right up, and send it right back. Where is this piece, man? You know what? I gotta go to the bathroom, chat. And I can't bring you along, so I will be right back. Literally, it's a number 1, so you don't gotta wait that long. I'm back, but I'm not on camera yet. Now I'm back. All right. I think I gotta find a different way to sit. Otherwise, my knees are gonna blow out. All right, here we go. That's better. Yeah, baby, I wash my hands. Don't worry, everybody. I mean, you can't see, but those are some clean, pearly fingers right there. Always wash your hands, kids, whenever you use the bathroom. It's just the decent thing to do, both for yourself and other people. All right, back to building Legos. Where in the heck is this piece? Where in the heck? Also, where did they get a blue? Okay, that's the blue piece. Oh, there it is. All right, we're getting somewhere. Buddy, are you off for Christmas? Daryl Matthews, I'm off the entire week of Christmas. Fingers crossed my works don't make me do anything. But yes, I should be off the entire week of Christmas. We'll be live streaming the entire week up until Christmas, and then we're live streaming on Christmas, and probably after Christmas. It's going to be a grand old time. And I'm sure you're going to be here for it, Daryl. I hope you're going to be here for it. Hole Without a Half says he's in someone's basement. I hope you're not in my basement because people keep telling me that I have people locked up down there, and I do not. But that would be really freaky if someone came out of my basement. All right, this is interesting. Awesome, Daryl. I can't wait to see you on Christmas and or before Christmas, Christmas Eve, whichever one. All of the above. Can't wait. Recommended using Canva for merch. Thank you, Mason. I did check out those Canva designs you sent me, and they looked good. I just built this thing. I don't know what it is. It's just like a bunch of pieces. We're going to figure out what it is. What's next? Oh, I forgot to put extra pieces on. All right. I need this, and what else? 2 blue pieces. Why do I feel like... I don't know. I assume something's going to have to go in here at some point. All right. All right. We've added that. I don't know what that black thing is going to do for us, but it's going to do something apparently. You should build Jaws Lego set. Dave, I didn't even know there was a Jaws Lego set. I'm going to have to look that one up. Which one am I using now? This one. Oh, geez. Why does this look like it gets absolutely insane? That goes like that. That goes like that, I think. Oh no, I've got it backwards. That's okay, I think. Let's flip those around, flip that. Come on. There we go. All right. So now we've added this piece to structuralize everything. Now it's not all floppy anymore. Yeah, we do not need any slurs here. Thank you. I have no steez for calling that one out. Whole without a half. If you want to know what the F word that you have dropped in the chat is, please Google search it, and I'm sure there are plenty, dictionary, Webster, whoever, whatever definitions to satisfy your desire for whatever that word, whatever you want that word to represent. Let's see. I tied my pillow into my thigh. That sounds interesting, whole without a half. Why have you tied your pillow into your thigh? Are you trying to use it as a what are those things to stop the bleeding? Tourniquet. Are you using a pillow as a tourniquet? I hope not. KBRB, I'll go Google it, insert cross fingers, and disappearing sounds good. Whole without a half. We'll be here when you get back. Let us know what you find. We love unignorantifying ourselves as long as it's not anything offensive. We like being ignorant about offensive things. That's something I do enjoy, but non-offensive things I do like not ignorant about. Welcome back, Vanderlyn Gang. Thank you for your prompt return. I may or may not have even noticed that you were gone, but welcome back. Thank you for coming back. Again, I'm not finished with my Lego build yet, so you've still got plenty of time to hang out with us. I'm not going anywhere. All right, we're adding a bunch of these little red things to this piece now. Apparently we only need to add 2 more. Yes, yes. I was timed out by Sally for no reason. Well, Vanderlyn Gang, we are going to address that going forward. It seems like Sally came in here and caused a big ruckus today, which I do not appreciate. I can only assume that she was trying to help, but, you know, sometimes you never know. And unfortunately, I deal with Scientology, and they do put people in my streams sometimes, or trolls in my streams. So, not that I think Sally Boyer is one per se, but she's definitely from the Scientology auditing era, so I will say that. Not that we're out of the Scientology auditing era, but, you know, when that was all I was doing was Scientology auditing, that is when she joined the force. All right, now so they had me put this thing together, and then now it's just, I just have this thing, and now I'm putting this thing together over here. Thank you for whoever's spamming hearts and bugles. I don't know what that, party bugle, is that what you call it? What is that emoji, everybody? Let me know in the chat. What we build, Brains Guy, we are building this thing over here. It's the Lego Technic sailboat yacht thing. We're putting it together. I like spamming hearts and confetti. Heck yeah, whole without a half. We love people who spam hearts and confetti. That's what it is. It's a confetti thing. Jeez, there we go. Thank you, whole without a half. I have been clueless on what in the heck that is actually supposed to be called this entire time. Everybody drop a like and subscribe. Thank you for reminding them I have no steez. If you guys are new here, enjoying the content, just enjoying the vibes, even if you aren't enjoying the vibes, give me a sub, please, because I'm out here every day just chilling, trying to keep it chill. It ain't easy work, so any support really goes a long way. Even a sub, even a like, double tap the screen. That's enough for me. Thank you to the people who have, and thank you to the people who are gonna. All right. Now, okay, so now I have this piece which I made, which I don't know what this is going to do. And then I also have this piece that I made that I don't know what it's going to do. And now they're having me build some other things. So I guess let's start building that thing then, right? Yeah. Got some, like, these have got to be like sail tie things or something. Very interesting how they have them taped up here. I suppose that it's probably to keep them organized. Why the hecky did I accidentally send a concerned emoji, LOL, the whole without a half? I like that. Why the hecky? I'm going to use that in my daily speech. Why the hecky? A mod banned me from talking. Can I be mod? Apollo said, unfortunately, just because a mod banned you, we cannot make you a mod. But I'm very sorry that it sounds like Sally Boyer timed a bunch of people out for legitimately no reason. If anyone was timed out by Sally Boyer, please let me know with an email. It really does mean a lot, and it will hopefully prevent you from getting timed out in the future if I get enough information in my email. So guys, let me know if Sally Boyer timed you out, and I will do my best to get it fixed going forward or prevent it from happening at all in the future. Oh, that is a great piece. Apollo said no. I just saw the pinned comment. Is that an address? Whole without a half, that is an address. You can send me mail to that address. It is not my address. It is my P.O. Box's address in a town I do not live in. So feel free to send me any mail or safe things for me to open. And please, if you don't want me to open it on stream, because if there's nothing on the package that says don't open it on stream, I will open it on stream. If you do not want me to open the package that you send on stream, please specify that on the outside of the package so that I can see it before I open it on stream. I have builded like 5 of what you have. Hunter Miller, congratulations, bro. If you've built 5 of these, that's insane. I couldn't do it. At least back to back, that's for sure. All right, so now I've got this thing. It looks like a Lego necklace. And it's only told me to build 1, so yeah. Let's see what it wants me to build. Oh, okay. We're adding to it. I see. I can't email you though, Trashy. Vanderlyn gang, I will note it in my head that you are one of the many. I will definitely note that. Sally is good. Apollo, okay. Thank you for letting me know that Sally was not the one who timed you out. Do you ever wonder if everyone you know in life, your friends, your family, even your girlfriend, are just Scientology plans to monitor you and keep you in line? The Panda Dan, I often like think about like what if I went down that logic path. It would obviously be a terrible logic path to go down and a super unhealthy one. So at the end of the day, I just have to put trust in the people around me and keep myself as safe as I can otherwise. Luckily, I met my girlfriend long before I was protesting Scientology, so I know that there's no worries with my girlfriend. That would be so wild if my parents were secretly Scientologists. I know they're not. But you know, like there's there's definitely times where, you know, I work for big companies and stuff like that, and, you know, you never know who might be involved in what, but I've definitely done a lot of digging myself on Scientology, and especially the people involved in Scientology around Chicago, and I don't think that I have really even come close to crossing paths with the, I don't know what you would call it, the actual Scientology community that is in Chicago. All right, I see how this is going. I see how this is going. We need one of these, one of those. Clip them together, two of these. What? Oh, sorry, Daryl, I'm probably missing your messages. Buddy, what are you asking for Christmas? Daryl Matthews. I forgot what the heck I have on my Christmas list. It's a lot of random stuff. Charging cables. What else? Charging cables. Things for my cat. That's something I've got on my list for my parents to get me. What else do I have on my Christmas list this year? I'm trying to remember. I have like some hats, like the grassroots hats that I wear. I think I sent some of those to my parents for options of stuff to get me. Pants I've asked for. Pretty general stuff, I'm not gonna lie. Nothing that exciting, I gotta say. I'm at the age where getting exciting stuff, I pretty much just rely on myself. Legos, respectfully, Snoop Doggy Dogg. Heck yeah, respectfully. Snoop Doggy Dogg's got to be one of the most respectful people, respectfully ever. Okay, I have this. And now I need this. And then I do this, apparently. I guess. I think. Ah, okay. New sneakers and laces. There we go, Daryl Matthews. I should probably ask for that. I actually just got some new sneakers for, what was it, my birthday this year? But that was about, I don't know, 4 months ago or something. So, yeah. I just got new shoes, but I could probably use another considering how fast I destroy my shoes. Oh, God. Okay, I see the orientation, Lego. I see the orientation. What the heck? This is some weird building techniques. I'm 80% done with the Titanic. Yippee! Heck yeah, Vanderlyn gang! Congratulations. I thought you were saying you were gonna finish yesterday, Vanderlyn gang. Whatever happened to that? I thought you said you were way farther. No, but I don't think you ever said 80% though. So, heck yeah, I'm back. I got called by my uncle. Maddie, no worries. I keep getting called by my parents, and at least you're kind enough to pick up for your uncle. I, on the other hand, will just keep ignoring them until I have time to text them back. Rude, I know. One of these, one of those, maybe a few of those. But it's okay. Why do you wear them untied, though, if I may ask? Daryl Matthews, I honestly don't really remember where or how I figured out that I could wear my shoes untied and just tuck the laces into the underside of the soles of my shoes, but that is what I have been doing since probably like middle school. It definitely I definitely do it because I skateboard, because everybody around me that skateboarded was doing the same thing when I was that age. And then I've just never tied my shoes since. So I don't think I've actually ever tied my shoes, or I don't think I've ever tied my shoes since I was probably in grade school. All right, we're connecting all the pieces now. It's all making sense. At least I think it is. Is it going together? No. But is it making sense? I think. Do I feel like I'm going to blow all of these pieces apart right now? 100%. There we go. All right. I don't know what we've created here, but there's like a lever action that's got cables hanging from it. And this thing, so yep, let's figure it out. Oh, we're building another, right? Let me guess, we're building another? Nope, we're making it longer. Okay. We're making it longer. Sally can't get rid of me that easily, said Vanderlyn Gang, LOL. That's the sail spine. Okay, the Panda Dan, that makes sense. Maybe, yeah, like the thing that goes like this, I'm assuming? I don't know. You said spine, so I assume it's got to be something vertical, right? I don't know. Oh, I'm almost out of pizza here. I'm so hungry. All right. I hear you, but please, can you promise me that you will never wear them untied again, please, as they will fall off? Daryl Matthews, the Y3 sneakers that I have tied downstairs, that are still tied up right now, and that I'm going to put on for you later, I promise you I will not untie those. The other ones, no promises. Especially the ones I'm skating in. The Y3s, I do not skate in. Trashy's most asked question, can I be mod? 100% have no stees. If any channels out there are looking for mods, that was a joke. I can't even sometimes. I love the live streams. Thank you, Apollo Sad. I love doing them, so I appreciate you loving them. And thank you for being here and keeping my live chat alive. Any gifts? What do you mean, any gifts, Apollo? You were helping me get some gifts for my mom yesterday. I did actually look up that Boost Mobile phone you were talking about, and I might cop that today if I can't find something else. You could end up with more mods than viewers. I honestly easily could. I have no stees, and that is exactly where we were headed a couple weeks ago. And I think Maddie and Hannah kind of like put the red flags up and said like, hey, Trashy, and just kind of reminded me where this was going to lead to, like a stream full of all mods where everybody's just warring and fighting because they all have mod powers and everyone's... oh my goodness, everyone's trying to talk over each other and have their comment read first. All right. I guess we need more of these then. I suppose I probably need more stuff plugged into this. Where are they? There they are. Do you want me to find gifts for you? Apollo Sad? I think I'm all right for right now, Apollo, but maybe if I do some searching a little bit later, I might need your help. We will see. I do appreciate all the help you were giving me before finding those deals and wrench sets and cell phones. Thank you, Apollo. And, oh my God, you found me my Christmas tree. I definitely appreciate that. By the way, we got the Christmas tree ordered. I don't know when it's going to get here, but we are going to have to do a Christmas tree setup live stream where we put some ornaments on it and, yeah, set it all up. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. I hear a Mrs. Trashy coming down the stairs. Emily Perez, thank you for all of the emojis and the dab. Heck yeah, Emily Perez, dabbing it up. Can you check my comment, Vanderling Gang? I can check your comment, 100%. I don't actually want to be a mod, says Vanderling Gang. Well, you might be one of the very few Vanderling Gang, but I appreciate that because realistically, I don't know if the mods, or like the mods who actually do their job well, I don't know if they actually end up wanting to be mods after they do become a mod, because it's just work at the end of the day. They're managing the chat, I don't know, it just seems like a lot of work to me, but I do appreciate the people who do mod for me. Thank you very much. We've got this whole spine almost ready here. This is looking wild. We gotta stick a bunch of these stinking things in here. Okay, yeah. Black Beanie Boy, Trashy, the best. Heck yeah, Thomas99. Thank you for shouting out Trashy, and shout out you, Thomas99. Terminate99. Maddie, you already are, I thought. What, Thomas? I'm John Marston in the gang. Are you, Thomas? You seem like Thomas to me, but oh, you're saying you've gotten to the part of the game where you are John Marston. I honestly hated that part. I don't know if it's just me, but I didn't want to become John Marston, and I wanted to end the game on a really cool, positive note, and it ended the game on a really kind of like life is just life note, and then I didn't know what to do when it was all over. What did you guys do after you built the house in Red Dead Redemption? What do you do after that? You just go fishing and play with your horses? Amy Fensky, thank you for saying hey. I totally missed you before, Amy. I totally saw that you were in the chat a while ago, and I'm so sorry I did not shout you out. Amy Fensky, thank you for hopping in. It's very good to see you. All right, I've got this thing fully red dotted up. Look at all of those red dots. All right. What do we do next? Why do I have an extra piece? Where am I going to have to add it? Oh, here comes the extra piece. All right, I knew there wasn't an extra piece for no reason. Oh no. Why does it look like I'm building the same thing? Why does it look and feel like I'm building the same thing? And Trashy, I don't have school, so I can finish watching the stream. Heck yeah, Vanderling Gang. We love to hear that. Not just that you can finish watching the stream, but especially that you have no school. That is a W for show. Hey, I have a question. Can I leave? I have to go to a funeral. Amy Fensky, you can absolutely leave the live stream. It will be going. We will still be here when you get back, and you are welcome back anytime you see the TrashyV12BMW live stream is rolling. Even when you're not, just come back and watch the replay. There's always something you missed. All right. I feel as if it's about to get extremely complicated. Madeline, I think I may be the only mod that still loves my job after all the crap we've been put through, especially since people have been hating on me extra hard lately. Madeline, I'm sorry you feel that way. I hope nobody's actually hating on you. I haven't seen anybody hating on you, and if they have been, I'm extremely sorry I have not called them out and put them in their place for hating on our best freaking mod right now. Yeah. And I'm so sorry that happened with Sally Boyer today. That was totally unexpected on my part and totally uncalled for on hers. What in the heck, Sally? Where am I? Put this thing. Oh my goodness. All right. What reindeer game do reindeer play at sleepovers? You're going to have to give me the answer. I do not have any clue what reindeer game reindeer play at sleepovers. Hide and seek? Reindeer? It's not a ghost in the graveyard pun, I hope. Do you take ADHD meds and focus out on this stuff? I don't. I don't take ADHD meds because I've never actually been formally diagnosed with ADHD, even though I can almost guarantee you that I do have ADHD. Yeah, no, I don't take ADHD meds. Do you think I should? Thanks, Thomas. Vanderling is awesome, dude. Chilling. Heck yeah, you're awesome too, Thomas. You seem like a chill dude. This does not make any stinking sense. Oh, here we go again. Let me guess. I'm building a whole other whirligig. Yep, okay. Alright. What are you guys saying? Alright, what is the reindeer name? Truth or Dare? Oh, truth or deer? LOL, I get it. That's a good one. Truth or deer. I would have never guessed that. No, don't take any meds, my friends. We love you, Trashy, because being yourself and bringing happiness. Thanks, man. No problem, Thomas. Thank you for the support and positivity, Thomas. Really appreciate it. Kino Pause, welcome back. Thanks for hopping back in. I feel like I have got to be getting close here, y'all. What did Santa say when he stepped into a big puddle? I don't know, Caleb. What did he say? You got me on that one again. Apollo is complimenting Maddie. Do not hate on Maddie. She is bad. Apollo, she's bad in the good way, if you know what I mean. Where am I? Oh. Oh, did I freeze the freaking live stream again? Must have been the remainder. LOL. Must have been the remainder. LOL. Daryl Matthews, you have an unhealthy obsession with shoes, said the Panda Dan. I can only agree with you, the Panda Dan. There is something unhealthy about that, but we're gonna get Daryl to give up those unhealthy security blankets one of these days. All right, next piece. Where is it? There it is. Oh, we need two pieces. That was a typo? Oh, it must have been the reindeer. Okay, that's like kind of what I was assuming, is that it was a puddle of piss from the reindeer. Love it. That's a good one. Oh, that is interesting. That is very interesting. And then it wants me to... Really? Oh. I need another piece. Where is the piece I need? Trashy, thanks for the kind words, but all the hate just makes me want to do my job harder. That's what we love to hear, Maddie. Don't give up. You are definitely doing the best and your best out here. Do not feel bad at all, and I'm so sorry that happened, Maddie. I'll tell you right now, Maddie, Sally doesn't send me personal emails with the pictures of her dog and cat and stuff like that, so you're definitely winning big time in my book. All right, I'm holding this Lego assembly together, Lego. I see that you have it all together in the pictures, but there's no way that this will stay together unless I keep holding it. Okay, back to this piece. What in the heck? Okay, okay. This is getting absolutely wild in terms of construction and assembly. Absolutely wild. Oh, there we go. It's like they've got this piece like way farther in than it looks like it is on the picture. Well, oh, that's why, because you can press it in more. I wonder if I was supposed to press the other one that I put on in more, but you know what? It's already on. It's not getting pressed in anymore. All right. What are you saying? I love you. Thank you, Jay Chai. Thank you very much. We love having you in the chat. Who else is here? Hopefully we get to see it, says Madeline. Heck yeah. What is Vanderlyn Gang showing us? Oh, the Titanic. Yes, I want to see the Titanic too, Vanderlyn Gang. Send email pictures so we can all see it on the live stream, or just send it to me, you know. I don't have to show anybody if you don't want me to. I'm missing a piece. Yes, I'm missing a piece. Of course I'm missing a piece. Why wouldn't I be? Break that thing apart. All right. There it is. See, Sendorita? You want me to send you Doritos, Mr. Apollo? All right. All right. Let's figure this here out. What in the heck am I doing? I'm throwing pieces. All right. I'm looking at it like this. And this piece goes like this. Gotcha. Oh, yeah. If I can only get these clipped in. What is Santa's dog's name? feel like this is actually a actual question, but I'm not sure what is. Oh, Santa Paws, that's a good one. God dang. Thank you to whoever sent in the hearts. I see you down there. Thank you very much. We love the support any way it comes in, even if it's hearts being spammed in the corner. We actually absolutely love the hearts being spammed in the corner. Who am I kidding? Like there's any issue with that. All right, we've got this all together. Why? Okay. Oh God, oh God. I see them pointing out very specific details. That's not what I like to see. I need to stand up. You know what? Oh God. Thank you to whoever is spamming those hearts. Your thumb must be hurting, but I absolutely appreciate it. I'm getting up to go get something else to eat because I'm still starving out here. I've been eating like crazy. I ate like a whole thing of Chinese food today for lunch. Some Szechuan chicken and fried rice and egg roll and crab rangoons. But now, I don't know. I need something. You know what? I got a lot of chips. Maybe I could. I don't know. Chips are loud and annoying. Ooh. Where are they at though? I got some cookies somewhere. I do love some cookies. Gimbal, if you would actually turn on the right mode. There we go. Now it's actually moving when I move my hand. All right. Thank you for whoever's spamming hearts. I really appreciate you. We are getting back in here and finishing this Lego set. Let's see. Where are we? There's that. There's that. There's that. And there is... Perfect! All right. My legs. My legs. I've got cookies and green tea. What could be better? Oh, let me just knock all the spare Lego pieces I still have left off. Oh yeah. All right. Where do Santa's reindeer stop for coffee? Caribou Coffee? I feel like this is more of a Starbucks parody. What's your email, Trashy? Caleb the Riot, my email is just TrashyV12BMW@gmail.com. You can also find it in my bio, so if you forget, check my bio, it's in there. Shoot me an email, Caleb. Would love to hear from you. Tom Daniel, I do not know what digs are. You know, Trashy, there's something behind you. Look behind you, look behind you. There's something behind the couch, I think, look. It might be my cat, but there's absolutely nothing behind me. Wow. These cookies used to be so much thicker last year. Now they're like super thin. They used to be like that last year. Like almost balls. Can't believe I said that. Now they're not even half balls. All right. Oh. Turn the light back on. There we go. All right. Let's continue. One, two, three, four, five, six. And then apparently we need a mini one. Where's a mini one? There's a mini one. We need two mini ones. All right. What is the chat saying? Trashy, check the comment. Let me go check it. I email you so often that when I go to email people, your email is the first that comes up. LOL, Madeline. That is awesome. I feel like if I were to email somebody from my TrashyV12BMW account, your email would probably be the first to pop up as well. Somebody said shrinkage. Yeah, for real. The shrinkage is real, people. Not even kidding. Like, these are so sad compared to what they were last year. Still trying to accept it. Can I see the cat?
Well, I just unhooked your paw and then you grabbed it again.
Here's the cat. What are you doing? What is that? Okay. All right, the end of the world is upon us, Trashy. Spell your Gmail. Caleb the Riot, it is TrashyV, like the letter V, and then the number 12, 1, 2, and then BMW. None of it has to be capitalized, at gmail.com. That is the one and only email. If it's not TrashyV12BMW@gmail.com, you're not getting a hold of TrashyV12BMW. Jesus loves you, dude. Thank you, Brandon Fitzner, for reminding me. All right. Almost got this piece all put together. Oh, wait. First of all, why is it bent? Are the Legos bent? That ain't straight for dog do. All right, well, let's undo that for now. Apollo is sad, is legitimately sad. What's up, Daryl Matthews? I'm looking for your, oh, CC said, aw. 1F said, aw. Thank you, guys. Apollo said, love your live streams. Thank you, Apollo, very much. I don't know if that's why you're crying. I hope you're not crying because you love my live streams, but I'm glad you do. Thank you. All right, now we slap this right on top of the stinking thing, I guess. All right, don't cover up the top. Gotcha. Oh, this is delicate. We're getting somewhere though. This is getting big. Let me guess, we're gonna do it again. Oh, look at that, we're gonna do it again. How did I know? I need another cookie. One, two, three. What are we fighting for? Does anybody remember Country Joe's Vietnam War song? I can't be the only one in this live stream. All right, one of those. 5 of those. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then one of these. Trashy, I know you're not religious, but is it okay if I still pray for you like for health and blessings, etc. I love praying for people, and I don't want to do it if you're uncomfortable with it. I have no problem if you pray for me, Madeline. By all means, if you want to or feel like praying for me, please do. I would not mind it one bit. Yeah. We'll see if anything happens, I guess. There's probably not many people besides you out there doing it, so I'll take it. Thank you, Maddie. Where am I? All right. Mason, why is everybody crying in the chat? Ceiling Fan, how's it going? I hope you're turning up a storm tonight. NPC Charlie, thank you for dropping 100s in the chat. I appreciate that, bro. Oh my goodness. And Ceiling Fan said, Legos. Yeah, we're building Legos too. We got a giant ship's mast here. This is actually, where is it? There we go. This is the Lego set we're building in the corner over here. Yeah. Slowly but surely we're getting there. We got the whole bottom of the boat done. That's the bottom of the boat. We are getting there. Charlie, Flicks Fix, NPC, I'm not the only Charlie here. Oh my goodness, we do have multiple Charlies in the chat. Heck yeah. Apollo Coolant is, Apollo Sad Coolant is still crying. Hi, Trashy. BMW, welcome to the live stream. BMW, Trashy, I was fighting a battle with YouTube and I got my channel back. I will be back on your streams again. Heck yeah, I don't know what happened, BMW, but I'm glad to hear that you got your channel back, and definitely glad to hear that you're hopping in on the TrashyV12BMW streams. We love having you here, BMW. I was wondering where you were. All right. Okay. Mason, can you answer me? I can answer you, Mason. What is your question? Oh, he said hi again. How's it going, Mason? Hold on. Let me see if you got anything else, Mason. Oh, he sent a bunch of crying faces. I forgot about that. Mason, why are you crying and or sending crying faces? Are you upset? Name a car for an edit. Hold on. Give me a second here. Name a car for an edit. All right, here we go. The Lamborghini Veneno. The Roadster edition. Not the top, not the coupe, whatever, the hard top one. The Lamborghini Veneno Roadster. There's only 3 in the world. Good luck making an edit on that one. You know, I feel like I didn't assemble this correctly, but I guess we're just gonna find out, right? I guess. Nah, bro, you can do better. I believe in you. Liam Weiss? Hold on, you think I can do better than the Veneno Roadster? Hold on. Ceiling Fan says, let me use my wings to get rid of crying. Mason Turner. Okay, that's who asked for the edit. Mason Turner, I got you, brother. No problem. Lamborghini Veneno Roadster, that's going to be a hit if you can do it. I have faith in you, though, Mason. Or, yeah, Mason Turner. That's what I'm going with. Mason. Maybe you French or something. Okay. Okay. All right, what are you saying? I would go back to the page you're questioning. Oh, see, it's not about the instructions, because I already went through the instructions and I've seen the same instruction that I'm questioning twice, but I noticed when I did it the second time. Let's just undo it, right? Let's just undo it while we're here and make sure. Or test my theory at least. Because, okay, so let's see. Yeah, I don't know. Because there's not one on this one, so it's very hard to tell. How much must I destroy? Let's find out. All right, well, that wasn't bad. All right, I think we're good. I think that fixed it. Or, yep, it's attached now. That's what I'm talking about. Heck yeah. Whoever told me to do that, good job. And that was actually pretty stinking easy to take apart and put back together. So I'm very glad I just did that now and not after all of this is together. Thank you, whoever that was. I'm totally forgetting now. Charlie Fix Flicks, I think that was you, right? Yes. Thank you. Trashy, check my comment. I'm going up. Trashy, I have something to confess. What do you have something to confess? Or what is your thing to confess, Madeline? Let me know. Trashy, what time will you be on to just want to know? Daryl Matthews, I will be on for 3 more hours tonight. Hopefully that's enough to finish this thing. Hopefully. If it's not, I'm going to be a little sad, but I can probably live with myself. Right BMW? What is BMW saying? Apollo, I agree. It is a very nice car. Can I get mod? Oh, BMW, yeah, 100%. I was wondering about that. I was like, wait a minute, I thought you were mod. What is BMW saying? Apollo, what is he saying? I love the Apollo mission and car. Oh, what is it? What's the emotion? Is it the Apollo Emotion? I'm pretty sure it's called. There's a car called an Apollo Emotion. Maybe I'm thinking of something else. Hold on, let me Google quick. Hey Siri. Hey Siri. Show me a picture of an Apollo No. Show me a picture of an Emotion hypercar. Who makes that thing? No. Yeah, there it is. There it is. Hold on. Let's click on that. The Gumpert Apollo Intensia Emotion. I didn't know Gumpert was making that thing. No freaking way. The Gumpert Apollo Emotion is what it's called. I assume it's pronounced emotion, but it's spelled like emotion. Oh, jeezless. What in the hecking? Oh, God. Why do I always feel like I'm missing pieces? I know that's better. Oh, I know what's better. A 67 Chevy Impala. You're not completely wrong, Madeline. You're not completely wrong. Definitely is probably less expensive to maintain. I'll be back. I'm gonna go make an edit. Sounds good, Mason Turner. Go check out the Gumpert Apollo Emotion, because that's a sweet car too. Probably not too many edits out there on that thing. All right, I got this. I got this. Where the heck is that? There it is. Madeline, he says, check my comment, and I'm going up to check Maddie's comment. Is it the better car? Madeline is not my name. It's actually just Madeline. Oh my God. Oh my God, Madeline. That's why you told me to call you Maddie. And I've been calling you it this entire time. All right. I'm just going with Maddie from now on. No more Madeline. I hope you got your laughs, Maddie. Madeline. I hope you got your laughs of me saying Madeline, the complete wrong name this entire time. If you're not happy about it, I'm not happy about it either, Madeline. /Maddie/Madeline. Anyways, all right. Maddie, nice to meet you again. I hope I've got this going forward. We shall see. Bro, go to the gym to be buffer more. You're almost there. Heather DeWitt, go to school so you can be smarter more because you're almost there. You almost spell, or you almost grammared there, buffer more. You almost grammared. But just go back to school and then you'll be smarter more. All right. Oh. What about me? Daryl Matthews. I don't know. What about you, Daryl? Buddy, I really like. Thank you, Daryl. I appreciate that. I keep looking over here. I gotta tilt this camera. What am I doing? There. Oh, wrong freaking way there. Oh, and now the box is in it. See, that was why I had it over there, because the box. But we can move it a little, right? We can move it a little. Yeah. All right, good enough. We'll call it there. Daryl, what are you saying? You really like, buddy? How's it going, Daryl? Thank you for being a part of my live stream. Trashy, can you check my comment? BMW, I can check your comment. Liam Weiss says WW2 fun. Liam Weiss has got a World War II fun fact in the stream, guys. Go check that one out. BMW, Trashy, can I get... Oh, son of a gun, BMW. I swear to Gord, I just gave you it, but what in the hecking? Okay, you should be good, BMW. Try and throw a comment up just so we can both double check. But anyways, Wild Kid, welcome to the live stream. Thanks for hopping in. Hunter Miller, I do remember you. I'm pretty sure we get a lot of Hunters, but I'm pretty sure I remember a Hunter Miller in the live stream. Welcome back, Hunter. I like all your cool sneakers. Thank you, Daryl Matthews. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. I love your passion for sneakers, buddy. Nobody's got a sneaker passion like you. All right. Where am I? I feel like I'm missing a piece again. There it is. Daryl, you are so positive. For real, Daryl. For a person that has been stuck in the hospital ever since I've started streaming and loves shoes this much, you are an extremely positive man, Daryl. All right. I knew I was about to lose that stinking piece that I needed. We need this. Oh, and we need two of them. Two of everything, I guess. Yep, two, and two. Two, and two. All right, what are you guys saying? Sometimes people give up when it's hard, but when you learn them, you'll eventually like me. After 3 years of hard training, I finally went to my dream physique. Heck yeah, BMW. I need to start training because I just live and rely on living for exercise and fitness. So I should probably do some sort of training at some point. Maybe this is my training. Maybe the live streaming is my training. I am the one that said I have builded like 5 of what you have. Well, thank you for reminding me that you are the one that tried to show me up in my chat by saying that you've built 5 of these, Hunter. Thank you very much for reminding me of that. Don't fall, please. Don't fall. Heather DeWitt. Trashy, read my comment. Caleb, let me go up. Caleb. I don't see any comments, Caleb. The last thing I see from you is saying hi, and I missed Doris Connors hopping in the live. I don't know if you're still here, Doris, but how's it going? I see you hopped in, and I totally missed you. I am so sorry, Doris. Really wish that Trashy will try to keep his black shoes tied up. I'm gonna, Daryl Matthews. There is no worries on that one. They are still tied up, and at the end of the live stream around, I don't know. If you gotta head out at some point, Daryl, I'll go put the shoes on for you when you gotta head out, but otherwise, at the end of the live stream, somewhere around, I don't know, 9, 10, 11, 12, somewhere around 2.5 hours from now, I will go put on those shoes for you and wear them for a few minutes just for the heck of it. I don't know what it's going to do for me, but I'm going to do it for you, and yeah, we're going to be all happy and joyous, and it's just going to be a grand old time. Woo, that's how that works. Are you serious? Oh, this sketchy. Oh, this real sketchy. Oh my God, Liam Weiss, thank you for the donation very much. You didn't even shout anything out. I appreciate that. You just want to support the channel. Thank you very much, brother. Liam Weiss, shout out to you. Very, very glad to have you on the stream tonight. Thank you. All right, what? Oh. Okay. Thank you for the 7 people that like Liam Weiss's comment, too. I appreciate anybody that appreciates support coming my way. Thank you, guys. We very much appreciate all of it. Good night, Trashy. I'm asleep now. Liam Weiss, oh my goodness, I almost missed you saying good night. Good night, Liam. Thank you for being a part of my live stream. Thank you for supporting me in any way you can. Really appreciate you being here, and I hope I see you in the next one. If not, I'll see you in the future, Liam. Thanks for being a part of this one. Whew, all right. We're getting somewhere, people. We got lines connected. I think I'm about to connect more lines, it looks like. Yes, I'm about to connect more lines. I like your place. I am not going anywhere as I am in the hospital room. Daryl Matthews. Normally I would love to hear that, but in that case that is a little sad, but I'll be right here with you, Daryl. Just like you're not going anywhere, I'm not going anywhere either. We're both stuck on the TrashyV12BMW stream. It is something else, I know. Trying to get these things as parallel as possible so everything is hunky-dory. That's looking good to me. All right. Okay. What? Oh. All right. I finished the edit. Mason Turner? Holy crap, that was a quick turnaround. Your bosses must love you. All right, let me check it out, Mason. Let me pause the Lego build for a second here while we check out your edit. Mason Turner C9B. I got to remember that. C9B. Mason Turner C9B. I'm looking it up, Mason. All right, fingers crossed that this is going to get me to your channel. Son of a gun. There we go. Found you. Subscribing. Oh my God. I love it, Mason. The beginning, I don't know if you're up. I'm not going to turn the volume up because it's probably just too hard to hear over the live. But it literally starts out with me daring him to do the Lamborghini Veneno Roadster as an edit. And then guess what Mason does up in this video? He says, bet. And then he does the freaking Lamborghini Veneno Roadster edit. Jeez us, dude. You did it, bro. That's sick. W for Mason. Heck yeah. He said, bet. I love it. It looks like you got some other funny ones too, and it looks like you're dirt biking. I love it. I like some dirt bikes. And that's a Suzuki, I'm thinking, right? Kawasaki, sorry. Kawasaki, my bad. I always mix them up. All right. We added that. We added those. We need to add those. Just hear those sleigh bells ringling, jing, jing, jingling too. Come on, it's lovely weather to complain all together with you. Wow, that's sketchy. But I guess that is so sketchy, but all right. That's that. Yep. Okay, the thing is... Oh, the thing is not oriented correctly. Okay, let's try it again. All right, now it's oriented correctly. This is getting sketchy and really freaking tall, y'all. I probably need to pull the camera away at some point because we're in the like 2 foot height range now. Okay, now we got these things we're putting on. I need to check the messages. All right. Yo, I'm back, says Jaden Simpson. Welcome back, Jaden Simpson. Mr. Trashy is still out here putting together his Lego ship. I feel like we're almost there. We're on 185. I want to say the last page was like 230, 240. 215. Oh my God. I'm playing my own voice over the speaker. Okay, okay. 4 of these. Got it. Let me guess, we need 2 of these. Nope, don't even need those at all. 1 of those. 8 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1 of those, and 3 of these. All right. I see you, Lego. All right, what's the chat saying? Yo, I have left Paris a while ago. Tell me which place I should go next. Jaden Simpson. I think I told you this the other day. I would go to Jamaica next. It sounds like the perfect yin to the yang of Paris. You've got like the sophistication and the bourgeoisiness, I don't even know what the word is, the demureness of Paris. Go to Jamaica. It's the perfect polar opposite, yet paradise in its own way. All right. Let's build some long, stinking poles, because I think that is what it is having me build here. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. I need 2 more, all right. What is the chat saying? Check my comment. Oh my God. Oh my god, I thought it was Baby Bird, but it's Babu Boy. Welcome to the live stream again, Babu Boy. And I see your profile picture is me, L-O freaking L. Thank you for hopping back in, Babu Boy. I don't know if you had to go somewhere before, but also I'm very sorry that Miss... Oh my god, I can't even remember her name. Miss Sally Boyer timed you out. I'm very sorry about that happening, Babu Boy, and I will make sure that that does not happen in the future. I was walking up to my drawer. I pulled on the handle. Hold on. I'm reading BMW's comment. Maddie, I'm getting your comment. Hold on. I'm sorry. I was walking up to my drawer. I pulled on the handle and it fell off. How could my day possibly get any worse? BMW, I have those moments so often. I feel like the world, and this is not even a joke, like I act happy all the time and stuff like that, and I truly am happy a lot of the time. But I get so frustrated sometimes, and sometimes it just truly feels like the world is against me. Not that it actually is or not. Oh my god, the phone's gonna die. But like sometimes I'll go on the internet and I'm trying to check. This happened to me this week actually. Let's zoom out here. I was trying to buy something on I was trying to buy something on Miss Trashy's Amazon account, and I am signed into her Amazon account on my iPad. And I go to check out, and I'm already signed in, and then when I go to check out, it wants me to sign in again. So I go to sign in, and then it like brings up the Face ID, scans my face, and then it just goes back to the same screen where it says you need to sign in. So I click sign in again, and then it brings up Face ID, and it scans my face, and then it says you need to sign in again. So then I try and sign in. Anyways, it's a repeating loop over and over again. Obviously, Amazon was broken. It wouldn't let me buy whatever I was trying to, but then I just go on Miss Trashy's phone, and it works just fine. It drove me crazy. It's like, why me? And then the same stinking day, one of my Facebook memories pops up in my timeline. And I'm like, oh yeah, like let's do a time hop because Facebook is suggesting that I do a time hop with this post. So yeah, sure, let's do a time hop. And then I forget what happened, but like I scrolled down a little bit and then I scroll back up and accidentally refresh the page. And now the time hop option is gone. So I'm like, okay, well, there's got to be some way to create like a time hop post or whatever, like, or find at least the memories section of your Facebook page and create the time hop post. Oh, of course there is. So I go in there and there's no option for creating a time hop post for me. The time hop post that was literally just at the top of my newsfeed, homepage, whatever, is now completely gone from the memories section, which it was literally just there. And then I go on Miss Trashy's phone, and she's got options to make a time hop post just from anything. Like, you don't even need the post that came 6 years ago or whatever. You can just make it from whatever. And she's got tons of different options for time hop posts. So then I sign into my Facebook account on Miss Trashy's phone, and then the time hop post is now under the memories option where it should have been from the beginning. I don't know. It just hurts my head sometimes. It feels like the world's against you, but you just gotta scream it out and laugh. You know, that's what you gotta do, and that's always what fixes it for me. It's just screaming it out and laughing. Sometimes at the same time. Don't do that one in public, but it can help. All right, where are we? 2 zoomed in. That's where we are. All right, there we go. Okay. Okay, back to the chat. I'm sure I've missed 80 million messages. Maddie, I'm still looking for yours. That's what I'm doing. Maddie, check my comment. I'm looking for it. Maddie, just hold on. Maddie, check my comment. Trashy. I just go by Madeline because it's catchy. But hear me out. My name is just as cool as Madeline. Also, wait, hold on. Madeline. Also, Madeline is pronounced Mad-O-Lin. Madeline. Madeline? I don't know. Maybe my Chicago accent is messing me up saying it. Madeline. I'm just going to keep trying to call you Maddie as much as physically possible. Madeline/Maddie. That's what we'll go with. Just Maddie for now. I can definitely, I think, pronounce that one. At least for the time being. Whoa. All right. What? Okay, I'm sure I've missed a bajillion comments because that one was from a while ago. It's not a conspiracy. It's a time hop post. I felt like it was a conspiracy against me, okay? The Panda Dan. Did you read my message? Daryl Matthews, you know, I did see one. I messaged you, buddy. Please read all of my messages, please. I messaged you. I did see one from you, Daryl. I did. Or would you? Oh, okay, okay. So if you had to run out of your garage to get some firewood and your black shoes were by the door untied, would you tie them up? If they were the shoes that you like, Daryl, they would already be tied up, so I wouldn't have to tie them up. But if they were my regular black shoes, no, I would not tie them up. I would just jump. Literally, this is what I do: is I just jump into the shoes and then I just go. It's massively efficient. All right, back to the bottom of the comments. Babu, I made it because I worked very hard. What? What did you make? I made it because I worked very hard, and when I decided, dazed into work, perfecting and finding clips and matching and music, and eventually finding the original video of the kid with the guitar. BMW, I have absolutely no idea what you're talking about in that comment, and I'm not going to pretend like I do. And also, I don't think I'm even going to go back to try and understand it because there are just so many comments. Have you ever seen a UFO? The Panda Dan... I don't think so. I'm trying to think. I don't think so. No. Actually, I don't know. I mean, like, not that I can confirm 100% no, but I do remember when there were, like, those weird lights going on, or, like, UFOs people were reporting, I want to say over, like, the East Coast, like, New Jersey or something like that. There was one night where there was really weird lights over Chicago, like spotlights that were being shined on the city somewhere from the sky. It had to be a plane or something. It was very weird. I know Miss Trashy and I both saw it, and we said, like, oh, is it the UFOs from New Jersey making their way to Chicago? But, yeah, I wouldn't be so bold as to make the assumption that it was a UFO or not, but maybe. You never know. All right. That's all together. It says I only need, wait, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Why does it say I only need 2 of these, but yet it's showing 4 of them? That doesn't make any sense. Okay, so put the final one on the top. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. I can do that. What are we saying? What's up, Gabe? Oh my God, Gaming Off Grid? Thanks for hopping in the live stream. We're still building Legos out here, or at least attempting to finish building Legos out here. That was a very interesting sound. I think someone either just blew up their car outside of my house or definitely tried to. That's called a ghetto bird. It's a police helicopter looking for suspects. You're absolutely right, the Panda Dan. That is probably what it was. You're not wrong. I think Miss Trashy is about to come down and tell me that she heard a very weird explosion outside, which I too just heard. Yeah, did you hear that explosion-y thing? It sounded like a car revving to like 10,000 RPM in under a second and then exploding is what it sounded like to me. What? Okay. All right. So now this gets even more wild. This goes like this, right? Yep. I just stuck it through it. Wasn't through the thing, and I gotta push it out again. Good thing they give you some of those plastic pieces. All right. Got it. Let me guess, we're putting one through the top too. Yep. Oh, well, that's actually kind of funny because I don't have another one. I didn't, oh, it told me to put one in there already. That's why I don't have it. Oh my God. All right, all right. Stay, please. Oh my God. What on earth is going on here? Gotta read the chat. Someone blew up their rice burner, says I have no steez. I think that may be what happened, I'm not even gonna lie. There are, I would say, an equal ratio of rice burners to nice luxury cars that drive around here, and the rice burners always get definitely more abused than the nice cars around here, but hopefully it didn't let the ghost go. These are some crazy building techniques. Like, legit crazy. Alright, what's the chat saying? Was it a Scientologist blowing up in front of your house to scare you? Crazy theory, I know. You never know, Madeline, you never know. Maybe it's a Scientologist blowing up their rice burner in front of my house. You never know about that either. Could be, could be. Trashy, what I'm talking about, is that my channel? Trashy, what I'm talking about, is that my channel? What? Babu Boy said, look at my comment, he's literally cry laughing out here. Bro is funny, I think someone exploded their car or tried to. That's what it sounded like it sounded like car explosion. That's the oops. BMW, check my edit, Mason Turner. I think I did already, Mason, unless you uploaded another one. If you did, let me know. One time I accidentally put a fork in a microwave and it was crazy, says I have no steez. I used to love sticking stuff I shouldn't in my parents' microwave when I was a kid. I don't know if I don't know if I ever broke it because of that, but I was sticking tinfoil, knives, what the heck else? Marshmallows. There were like, oh, Orbeez. What else, man? Tons of stuff. Just tons of stuff I shouldn't have been sticking in there, but that's how you learn as a kid, right? Stick it in the microwave and you find out. This don't make no sense. Times 2. Okay, well, there's one. Where's another? Am I supposed to be using, I guess I'm supposed to be using red pieces. Yep. Okay. Oh, BMW, you have an edit too? Hold on. Panda Dan said, ever make plasma with a measuring cup upside down in a match? Panda Dan, I never did it with a measuring cup upside down in a match, but I did do it with grapes, 100%. The grape one is actually fire. I don't know if you've ever tried it with grapes, but if you haven't, you need to try it with grapes. It's pretty easy, too. So many fun microwave experiments, kids. Don't break your parents' microwave trying out Trashy's microwave experiments. Don't stick tinfoil in. Don't stick forks in a microwave. Probably honestly shouldn't even be sticking grapes next to each other in a microwave either, but that's a whole other thing. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. All right. I hope this is going to make sense at some point. All right. A few years ago, I was playing with fire and accidentally lit my fur carpet on fire. Oh my God, Madeline, That throws me back to a story when I was a teenager in high school. Me and my friends were hanging out on my parents' deck. We had a, I don't know how to describe it without, being kid friendly, or while still being kid friendly. But there was a large glass object on our table that we were cleaning. It was very large, almost as large as this ship. It was glass. It was very functional. We were cleaning it out, okay? We just happened to be using gasoline to be cleaning it out. Why we were using gasoline? Because it was cheap and it was a very effective cleaner for cleaning off oils from things. Anyways, we were cleaning this big glass sculpture, let's call it, and shaking the sculpture around with gasoline inside of it. And eventually, one of my friends decided to dump the gasoline out onto the wood deck of my parents' house that we were sitting on. And I don't know what it touched or happened, but the second he dumped out the gasoline, it exploded into flames on my parents' wooden deck. And I was sure in that moment that the whole entire deck was going to be gone, but somehow the person that dropped it and almost set themselves on fire managed to run to a garden hose quick enough to put out the fire and save my parents' deck. So thankfully, the kid who almost burned my deck down also was the kid who saved my deck. So I don't know whether to be mad at him or love him, but yeah, that was a wild experience. Shocking, but yeah. Did you check my edit? Not yet, Panda Dan. I don't know if "were" is the correct word, Maddie, but yes. BMW, let me check yo edit. I'm not like a hardcore one by any means, but was I? Yes, 100%. Am I? No comment. I'm looking BMW. Hold on, where are you at? Maybe I need to type in at. Or wait, did you change your username, BMW, or get a new? You must have. Hold on. What's your new username, BMW? Z6Z9. We're not BMW Z6Z9M anymore. Just Z6Z9. All right. There we are. I guess I gotta resubscribe. All right. Let's check out the edit. I feel like the sound needs to be on. Sonic edit, interesting. It's not loading for me for some reason, BMW, but I don't see anybody doing Sonic edit, so that's a solid one on you, BMW. Oh my god, and Jimmy Neutron? Hello, well, that's a throwback, BMW. I haven't seen... I was thinking about Jimmy Neutron today, actually. I haven't seen Jimmy Neutron in forever, but... what was it? What was it about Jimmy Neutron I was thinking about? I can't remember now. Oh! It was like the Jimmy Neutron movie, I think. The Jimmy Neutron movie, I want to say I got like on DVD or something when I was a kid. And there was like an audio portion to the DVD or like a music video portion. And I was just like having I don't know, like a deja vu memory of that audio music video that was included on the Jimmy Neutron DVD. And I'm pretty sure it's like the music video for like, "We're the Kids of America." Something like that. I'm pretty sure that's what it is. Okay, so we have the ones that are coming from the outside going to the bottom, and the ones that are coming from the inside going to the top. All right. I need to put my iPad back on so I can read the comments. I am slacking. Sorry, people. Not mean to be ignoring you. Check my comment, twin. Let me look for it. Okay, hold on. Let me fix my grammar. Trashy. You're a stone. Madeline, as surprising, I honestly don't feel like it's that surprising, but as surprising as it may be, yes, I do happen to partake in devil's lettuce occasionally. It is legal here in Illinois, unfortunately, maybe. I don't know if it's unfortunate or not. But it is legal here, and I am currently taking advantage of that. BMW said, yeah. TrashyV says, wise. Oh my God, my mom is now texting me asking if I'm done. Why did she, hold on, let's see what she's asking about. She just said, oh, okay, I'm on the phone, just wanted to know, oh, LOL. Just wanted to know how work went. Well, honestly, I don't think you do, Mom, but, jeez. I never thought parents could be so needy. Especially to me. Like, my parents drove me the heck out of the house, and now they're just texting me all the time. What the heck is up with that? It's like I owe them money still or something. Oh. There we go. For the record, I do not owe my parents any money. What is the chat saying? I'm sleeping again. That's probably what the chat's saying. I'm back. At least you're not Appalachian. The rednecks do some crazy things. LOL. Well, you know, I have heard, I don't know if it's true, Maddie, but I have heard that there is a serious epidemic in Appalachia with things that are not the devil's lettuce per se. And I do really feel for the people that live out there that are affected and surrounded by that. I don't know if you guys have the buzzword of the year, the F drug causing problems in your communities, but I hope you don't. And if you do, hopefully maybe they'll offer some legal alternatives in the future for you guys. I don't know. I don't know if that would help or if you think that would help, but I think it helps here. I think that I know for a fact that a lot of people I went to high school and middle school with ended up getting addicted to very heavy drugs, and after more recreational options became available, some of those people were able to get off of the heavy drugs that they were addicted to and, I don't know what you would call it, live out the rest of their lives doing less intense, more legal drugs, I guess. I think it helped some people I know. That's what I'm trying to say here. All right, the Panda Dan, everyone thinks that it's that gas or sour diesel flour, but it's literally just gasoline. Everyone thinks it's Panda Dan. Everybody thinks I'm talking about drug. No, I was talking, like, if you're talking about the story I was telling, it was legitimately gasoline in the glass sculpture. At least you're not Appalachian. Yep. Pay your parents back paid rent? Pay your parents back paid rent? I have no steez. I'm paying my own dang rent now. And actually, yeah. I've never paid my parents' rent ever. Luckily, I do know my friend pays his mom rent to live at home still, but that's a whole other situation. Where the heck does this piece go? This doesn't make any sense. I'm putting these together. I see the arrows. Oh, it clips in, I see. Oh. Almost dropped the entire pizza crumb mess. Thank Gord we didn't. All right, still not done. Grief fear? No, I'm still not done, bro. Can you come over and help? I don't think I don't think I'm gonna get this done without it. All right, finally I got one of those together. Let's stick another one of these together here. Let's see if you guys can actually see what I'm doing here. Probably not. So like there's these cords that go up here, so we're just securing those with this piece right here. Oh, attempting to secure those with this piece right here. The gaps that you got to get your fingers into to put some of these pieces on is pretty tight. All right. Turner is, oh, call me Turner is here. Heck yeah. It's decent size though. I know, for real, dude. It's stacking up to be a big stinking thing. Oh my God. Staying near 2 feet tall at least. 2.5 feet tall, I think. All right. All right. What page are we on? What's the last page again? 215, and we are on 192, so we got to be getting there soon, guys. Fabio, thank you for tuning in from Brazil. Thank you to all 32 people in the live right now. I love that we got so many people and that we're all just hanging out and having a good time, or at least I am. I hope you guys are. All right, let's move the spare pieces off the table again. Hopefully not kick them all over the floor like we did with these two. Oh, and let's not throw that on the pizza tray. There we go. Okay. Let's grab the final bag. This is, from what I can recall, the final bag of pieces. Here we go. And we're gonna need the sales, which I like to hear. We only have, I feel like I'm, oh no. We are gonna use all these stickers up. Okay. Wait a minute. Oh, yep, we're good. All right, let's finish this thing up. I think we're literally almost done. We gotta be, right? Make sure all the pieces are out of the bags. Okay. I have sent you 50 messages. Read one, says Caleb. I'm sorry, guys. Sometimes I'm doing Legos, I'm talking about a million things, I get very distracted, and I'm so sorry if I miss your guys' comments. You guys, your comments do mean a lot to me, and I love reading them. Nick123, how's it going? I totally missed you saying hey. Bands Gaming, I almost missed you in here. I'm looking for your comment. Caleb, Trashy, read my comment. I'm looking for your comment, Caleb. It already timed out because so many messages came through before I could read it. Please just send the message again, Caleb. I will keep my eyes out for your orange chat bubble, and I will definitely read it if I see it come through. You look like Central C. Griefer, thank you very much. I will totally take that. If you can, if you know Central C, I would love to meet him so I could tell him I look like him one day, but I doubt that'll ever happen. We'll see. But Central C is a great rapper, and I love his music. I'm sorry I'm late, Trashy. Nick, you're not late. We still got 2.5 hours of the stream to go. You are not late at all. I have plenty I need to get done tonight and that I can stream, so the stream won't be going anywhere anytime soon. Don't worry. I don't know why I keep throwing my hands around all over the place. All right, let's build this thing. We are almost there. Last bag of pieces. This bag ain't even that many pieces either. We got this. We have got this. Can you look at my comment? Babu Boy, I can try. Babu Boy, I don't think I'm going to be able to because I can already see that the last... Hold on. Oh, you're saying... Oh, he's making an edit. It's my first edit, so it might be bad. No worries, Bad Boo Boy. I will check it out. Is it done already, Bad Boo Boy? Is that why you're messaging me like crazy? Hannah, rewrite your comment, but as you can see, he's busy. Thank you for reminding him, Hannah. Thanks for hopping in the live stream, Hannah. It's already live? All right, let's go check it out, Bad Boo Boy. I'm going to miss everybody's comment for the next 10 seconds. So if you want me to see your comment, hold it for just a second here. I got to check out Bad Boo Boy's edit. Why do I feel like I looked up the wrong name? It's Babu Boy 123. All right, I found you, Babu. Let's check out the edit. LOL, the profile picture is hilarious. LOL. I gotta say, I love the intro and the inclusion of your, I'm assuming, yeah, your old profile picture, Babu Boy. I love the edit of your profile picture. That is pretty solid. All right, let me go back to the comments here, see how many I've missed already. Yo, what are you building, Trashy? Nick, I am building this Lego sail ship in the background over here. It's going to be very big. This is what it's... I feel like that's going to come apart if I hold it from that. This is what it's looking like so far. Maybe I can hold it back so you can see it better. It's getting there. We still got to put the sails on, but we're getting there, man. We're getting there. Sarah Matthews, stop being obsessed with shoes like you did the first time I was in your room. Oh. Daryl Matthews, you better never have been in my room physically, but maybe you were in my room in a live stream, I guess, maybe. Hi, buddy, please, for a friend in the hospital, please. Can I see you tie your black shoes before you go off? Are you going off right now, Daryl? Because if you're gonna be here for a while, then I'm gonna keep building and I will do the shoes in a little bit. But if you're leaving right now, I'll go do the shoes and then that's it for the night. I am not touching those shoes anymore for the night. Which one am I doing here? I'm doing 11. Oh no. Okay, that's basically 11. It's good enough for me. Oh, it's not the same freaking one. Whatever. I just realized that I used slightly some of the wrong stickers. Who in the heck just spammed that? Not that it's spam, but Nick. Oh my God, Nick is cold. Why do I not have top chats turned on this? I'm so confused. Why am I only seeing certain messages? I don't even see Hannah's message that I see up on screen there. Oh, she redacted it. That's probably why. I'm ultra confused. I'm also unpinning this message. The Panda Dan, leave him alone. Daryl Matthews, stopping his shoes. Mini guitar is a schooner? Who's a schooner? Or what is a schooner? I don't even know what a schooner is. We're the kids of America, yeah. We're the kids of America. All right. I'm just singing to myself out here, guys. I'm sorry. Maddie the Mod is no longer playing around with unnecessary hate against people who did nothing. I'd love to hear it, Maddie. We are not playing with Maddie anymore, y'all. Watch your butts. She is not having it anymore. All right, 18 and 12. 18 and 12. Why do those seem like very random? Why wouldn't it be like 11, 12, 13, right? We're the kids in America. Oh. This ain't right. None of this is right. Son of a gooner. God dang. Oh, do I take that piece out of there to put it in the right spot because it's got the stinking wrong sticker on it? Ugh. Do I attempt to, oh yeah, we attempt to finagle this whole thing apart 100%. We just did it. We got it, heck yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Oh. Kids, don't use your teeth to assemble the Lego set or repair the Lego set. All right. We are, in fact, putting it together the correct way. And we are, in fact, repairing Trashy's mistakes. I love it. All right. Let's fix Trashy's other mistake. Trashy, I sent something. Caleb the Riot, I'm so sorry, dude. I promise I will stop building this boat at some point tonight, and I will just chat with the chat. Check your email. Okay, that is what I like to see. Somebody just sent me an email. That makes it easy. All right, Caleb, I see 2 emails. Dog that I miss, her name was Eve. Oh my God. One of the ones in the clothes are the one alive. Gotcha. Caleb T wants me to show off his dog. He said one of them passed away to an extremely unfortunate incident. I don't know if I should tell him about the incident, Caleb, but this is one that's alive, y'all. This is one of Caleb's current dogs. This, I think, is the same dog. And then this one, I think, has passed away. That one's extremely cute, and I definitely see why you miss him, Caleb. I'm sorry to hear that. Thanks for sharing the pictures of your dogs. We love seeing some animals on the TrashyV12BMW live stream, especially cute little animals like that. And Maddie's Rottweiler, Lab, Australian Shepherd. That is crazy, Maddie. I don't know how you lucked out and got a crazy dog like that. When I've just got a tortoise shell juice box over here. Definitely not rare by any means, but we still love her. Absolutely love her. All right, let's stick this on in the correct spot. We also need to take that one off. Yes, we need to take that one off. I gotta say, I think my favorite part is putting the stickers on perfectly. It's so addicting. All right. Which one do I need? 18? That's the one I just put on. 12, gotcha. All right, back to the chat. What am I doing? I'm ignoring the chat as freaking usual. I'm sorry, chat. Where are we? Luna is a gem. Trashy, guess what? What, Debbie Ann Shellhouse? I see you're here. Thank you for hopping in my live and saying hey right off the stinking bat. Nope, that one I'm just not happy with. I'm sorry, people. I will look up in just a second here. Shoot. All right. I think I got it. Nope. Shoot. Still not good enough. Okay. What, Debbie? Did I freeze myself? Nope. Where am I? Where's the chat? Where's Debbie? Hannah? Debbie, just say it, yeah. Trashy, I'm in the hospital. I broke my left hip, Debbie. I'm so sorry to hear that. How did you break your left hip, Debbie? How is everyone... This almost seems unreal at this point. Either I have the most unlucky stream alive, or people just watch my stream and then end up in the hospital. Because it seems like everybody in my stream, Daryl, like, at least everybody's got a lot in common here. But Daryl's in the hospital, Lily's in the hospital, Debbie Ann Shellhouse is in the hospital, Crash is in the hospital or something. Who else is in the hospital? I think everybody here is in the hospital right now. So, Debbie, we feel you. I think the only one who might not be in the hospital is me, but I'm basically in the hospital too. LOL, we do have issues in this stream. We definitely have some issues, Hannah. We got some hospital-prone people, but you know what? We still love them. All right, there is one of the correct pieces. Now I have to remove this other piece very sketchily, but we're going to do it. There we go. All right, let's find another one. What are we saying? Madeline, I'm sorry, Debbie. I am healthy, call me Turner. You lucky son of a gun, call me. Debbie, how for the fun? Oh, you broke your hip for the fun of it. Well, that's just way too fun, Debbie. You stop having all that fun without me. Breaking your hip just for the fun of it. Why I oughta. I'm not in the hospital because the hospital is a corporate scam. Maddie, I definitely feel you there. There are definitely some scams that go on in and around the hospital. I got the same tattoo on my finger, but it's reversed. Bone saw, black on white. Bone saw? I don't know what you mean. You have this tattoo on your finger, but it's reversed, so it looks like that? But like that? Do you really? And then it's... The cross is black. Gotcha. Okay, okay. Heck yeah, Bone saw. We got the same tattoo, just reversed. I got the negative. See, I got like I got the other half of yours, dude. We're like soulmates or something. There we stank and go. Heck yeah. Now I just gotta jam this entire thing back together if it will go together. Oh, please go back together. I didn't mean to take you apart and break you into a billion pieces. Please go back together. Please. I only did this to get your stickers right. Oh no, what have I done? There we kind of go, not really. There we go, there we go. Everyone's happy, everything's back in place. I'm happy, okay. We're looking good. Got the piece I needed. All right, thank you to whoever's spamming the hearts. I appreciate you. Thank you to the 33 people who were here. Thank you to everybody dropping likes. I see we're at 156 likes on this video. Thank you guys very much. Daryl Williams, I will stay here. Okay, that sounds good. If you really can't keep me this promise, I understand, I guess, here, but crying that you won't try to tie them up. Daryl, I don't think you understand. The shoes are tied, Daryl. They're just not on my feet right now, and I will go put them on in a little bit. It's just I need to finish this Lego project. Otherwise, I will not finish this Lego project. So, we're going to finish the Lego project, Daryl. We're going to go put the shoes on. They're already tied. We're all good. Everything is good in the hood, Daryl. Don't worry. We is good. And if I don't know, if you're under the assumption that I broke your promise, I think you are mistaken, but it's okay. We're all losing it on the TrashyV12BMW live stream. Google OC6 says, hi. Google, we do love having people in chat. We don't love having spam in the chat, but we do love people who spam the hearts down here. So if you want something to spam, Google, right down there in that corner. Find yourself at home. Join the chat, and we're all going to have some fun. How does this make any sense? It doesn't. It's telling me I need to put, what? It's telling me I need to put 6? Oh, don't tell me I put the wrong stinking ones. No, 9, okay. This doesn't make any sense. This doesn't make any sense. Unless I put, I don't know, man. All right, that makes sense. There we go. Okay, I hope joining the stream, IHOP joining the stream was crazy. Dude, that was crazy. Was that seriously IHOP? Like, they weren't verified, so I kind of really doubt that it was IHOP, but, like, they did drop a pancake emoji, which, like, seems pretty on brand. Drop a P in the chat if you guys were here when IHOP joined the chat last night. I'm watching on VR again, so it's peak. Heck yeah, German potato. I wonder what the vertical streams look like in VR. I've definitely watched YouTube videos in VR before, but I've never watched a vertical stream in VR. Trashy, I have a hot take. Fall damage is a liberal myth. Fall damage? Oh, fall damage is a liberal myth, LOL. LOL, Maddie, that's a good one. Fall damage is a liberal myth. Maddie, do you happen to know what the Hoss speak is? Because I see you using the word liberal in like a joking way, and I do not take any offense to it whatsoever. But I constantly see these Hoss speak memes. I don't know if you're familiar with the terminology at all, but I constantly see them using the word liberal in the most funny ways ever. And I am partially liberal. I'm not staunch conservative. I'm not staunch liberal, but I find the Hoss speak memes absolutely hilarious. I did not see a ton of the chat last night, just a wee bit. Dang, Hanny, you missed IHOP, but that's okay. Because realistically, IHOP is better when you show up there and eat than when they show up and eat in your live stream, but it's okay. It was pretty wild that they dropped in. The IHOP YouTube channel isn't verified. Gotcha, Call Me Turner. Well, that must have been them last night. I hope they subbed while they were here. They dropped pancakes in my chat. I do not know what that is. Fair enough, Maddie. I don't blame you, and I honestly don't think many people do know what it is. But the memes, or like I think they call it Hoss speak. Let me see what it's called, because it's like they're making fun of how people talk, but they also use the word liberal a bunch. It's just hilarious. Okay. Just for everybody in the chat, just please know I am not liberal, I am not conservative. I try to be very in the middle of both, but I do find these memes hilarious, and I think that they slightly I don't know, make fun of liberals. I'm not exactly sure. Like I know I like liberal ideas, and I know I like conservative ideas, and I know I like these memes. Anyways, here's one of the Hoss Speak memes. It's like Bobby holding up a sign and it says, "Speak up, liberal." Oh yeah, it says, "Speak up, liberal. I can't hear ye. Hoss, you whispering. God bless." Bottom text. And then yeah. So it's just like, I don't know. It's just making fun of how like Hoss guys in the South talk. I think that's what it is. I'm not sure who it's making fun of. I just know I love them and they're funny. Back to the Lego building. That's my Hoss Speak meme rant. Okay. Thank you to everybody who puts up with me. Okay, we're back. I need to get the chat back up in front of me, otherwise I will suffer the wrath of the chat. Send me a link to it, Trashy. Madeline, okay, I'll send you a link to it. Let me send you a link. Oh, hold up. I think I found a whole stream of them. Yep. These aren't, actually no, this isn't a whole stream of them. This is just somebody's thread that they created. I will send you this one, Maddie, so you can kind of get an idea. I haven't found any others just by typing in Hoss Speak meme that really resonate with what my idea of a Hoss Speak meme is. But anyways, I'm sending you this, Maddie. Oh, if I can remember your name, there we go. All right, Complete Trash sent you an email that's literally just the word Hoss, and then it's got that meme attached to it, so hopefully that comes through, Maddie. Hopefully you get it. All right. We got the pieces. Let's finish this yacht. I feel like we are just about there. Glitch in the Matrix said, "Yay! My friend is very lucky because his uncle is Anthony Grady. The strictest teacher spared his life because he forgot his backpack and the teacher said, 'I understand, LOL, call me Turner.'" That sounds like an entry in the diary of a wimpy kid. I'm not saying that you sound like a wimpy kid or anything, but that sounds like an entry. Or like I don't know. It sounds like something from that series. Can you look how much my edit views got? Babu boy, I'll check out how many views your edit got, sure. Let's check it out, y'all. 20 views. Good job, Babu Boy. You got 20 views, it looks like, on your edit. I don't know if that's exactly what you wanted me to check out, but that's what it looks like you're up to right now. All right, I really have to focus on this thing so I can get this thing finished. Let's see what I need to do next. More pegs in more holes. I'm so confused because it just told me to put 2 pegs in each one, which I have. And now it's showing them on this page with no pegs in them, and now they're putting more pegs in different hole. I'm so confused. Maybe these are just not... Oh, yeah. Okay. I figured it out. Would you give me mod if I change my name to I Love Trashy? I am not going to give you mod if you just change your name to I Love Trashy. That would be way too easy for people to get mod. Call Me Turner. Cool story, bro. What did Call Me Turner say? Do you know who Anthony Grady is, Trashy? I have no idea who Anthony Grady is, Call Me Turner. Who is he? Please let me know. Am I missing out? Do I need to go find Anthony Grady right now? All right, I got that together. Now there's a whole duplicate set of these pieces that I need to make that are just blank. All right. Quit whispering, liberal. Sorry. Those memes just crack me up. If they're offensive to anybody, let me know. I'll stop joking about them because I honestly am not really sure who they're supposed to be offensive to. I just know that I find them funny, and yeah, if they are offensive, I should probably stop referencing them. And I enjoy it hearing with you. Thank you, Daryl. I just said I miss my dad a lot. I wish you was here to visit me in here. Daryl Matthews, I wish I was here to visit you too, but don't worry, I'm right here. I see you. I see your chats. And I'm saying, hey, I hope you're doing good, Daryl. Sometimes I wish my dad was here too, but you know what? You just got to make sure that you're doing your best so that if he ever shows up, he's proud of you. Right? I don't know. The Panda Dan, I wouldn't believe myself if I didn't see him at my school. LOL. He said, I seen it with my own eyes. Is Anthony Grady a monster? Yeah, who is he? Can you search him up? Call Me Turner. Anthony Grady is a football player. Gotcha, Call Me Turner. That explains why I don't know him. I do not follow football whatsoever. I don't even know what football teams there are. I was asking somebody the other day if the Miami Dolphins are a football team. Apparently they are, and that's my new favorite. That's my new favorite football team, I guess. All right. Retired for the Jets. Gotcha. Retired for the Jets. I don't even know who the Jets are playing or where the Jets are playing out of, who the Jets play for, who the Jets have on their team. Jets. Like the Philadelphia Jets or something? I have no idea. He was only drafted with 30 seconds of playtime? That honestly sounds insane, Call Me Turner. That sounds like he must be good then. Drafted with 30 seconds of playtime. Bro's like, yeah, I literally put my foot on the field and they drafted me. That sounds like a flex to me if I ever heard one. All right, there we go. There's my other piece. There we go. Super Bowl champions 2087, the New York Jets. Gotcha, Maddie. I'm going to check it, bro. I can't stop making edits. Babu boy. He's got the Sora 2 addiction. I am checking it, Maddie. The Panda Man, I agree. Google that question, LOL, for now at least. Ever watch It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia? 100% the Panda Dan. I freaking love It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia. Caleb Jr.? Caleb Jr.? Caleb Jr.? Do you really want me to? All right, I'm going to search Caleb Jr. and then I'm checking Maddie's email. Caleb Jr. Why does nothing come up? Caleb Jr. That's probably why nothing came up. Caleb Jr. Caleb Udiu Jr. is the Minister of Finance for Palu. I feel like that is not the person I was supposed to find. Whoever asked me to Google that. The Panda Dan. Kylie Cheer, why do you come in my chat to spam K? If you want to spam something, I think I've told you this. You can spam hearts in the corner, Kaylee. Please do not spam K. It's not going to get you anything but timed out. It's not going to get you a shout out. Thank you for whoever's sending hearts. If that's you, Kaylee, thank you. Appreciate it. Passion fruit, thank you. Caleb Jr.? I'm checking my email. That's what I was going to do. I'm getting so freaking distracted out here. My gosh. This is so funny. It's extra funny because the way his sign is typed is exactly how people talk here in my neck of Appalachia. That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know who it's making fun of. I don't know if it's making fun of liberals or if it's making fun of how people in the South talk. But yes, it does want, like, all of the Hoss Speak memes are making fun of how people talk with, like, Southern, I don't even know what you'd call it, like, not even Southern accents, just, like, messed up English, basically, is what I would call it. Like, God bless. Whispering is, like, one word. All right, and here's some Appalachian link. Okay. Across, okay. Across is across. Yep. He lives across the river. I feel like I say that, to be honest, but maybe not in the exact dialect or accent that you're used to hearing it in. Afeared, okay. I've heard that one. My dad actually says that one in a joking way, kind of like the Hoss Speak memes, but he goes, I'm afeared of that there, right there. I ain't afeared of no snakes. There we go. I ain't afeared of no snakes. That's Hoss Speak for sure. Aggin, against, okay. You either with us or agging us. Aggin? I guess that's what they say. Ait or Ait. That's so funny because I say Ait all the time. I spell it I-G-H-T, but you guys are spelling it A-I-I-G-H-T or A-H-H-I-G-H-T. That seems like you guys are putting too many consonants and vowels in there. Just I-G-H-T, that's all you need. I hope I just saved the Appalachian community 3 words in their text, or three letters in their text messages from here on out. Just eliminate the AI, eliminate the A-H-H, just I-G-H-T. That's all you need. I send it to people all the time. Ain't heard tell? I don't think I've ever heard of this one. I ain't heard tell of that story. I ain't heard tell. I honestly don't even understand what that means. Thank you to whoever the heck is spamming the crap out of those hearts in the corner. Arnin? Oh, ironing. Okay, she was ironing my britches. Yep. I've definitely heard that in the South. Yep. Ironing. I don't even think I can say it right, but I've definitely heard people say that. All right, where in the hecking does this go? Okay. Interesting. But which? Gotcha. All right, we are freaking getting there, y'all. All right, I gotta get back to the chat so I can actually see what the hecking is going on. What the helly? What the helliot? All right. I still talk like a Midwesterner, though. Where are you from again, Han? I totally forget. It's out now. We all got a headache at the same time. Oh, no. Oh, wow. I never knew you liked Lego. Yeah. Odela Dorado. Yes, I do like Lego. This is Technic, which I've never done before, but I'm enjoying it, and I think I might do more Lego builds at some point. I definitely gotta like think these out more though, because this is only 1,000 pieces, and this took me way longer than I thought it was going to. I thought I was gonna be able to get this done in a couple of hours. I was like 1,000 pieces, you know, like talking a piece per second, right? You know, 1,000 pieces, 1,000 seconds. What is that? It's like an hour, right? You're just sitting there for an hour, but no, this was horrible. The new edit is out now. It doesn't have a lot of views. Babu Boy, okay, I will try and check that out when I have the chance. I cannot keep checking edits every 10 seconds because I do have to finish this tonight. And I got to figure out what pieces I need here. One of those, two of these, one of those, one of these, one of these. I'm just saying. I will check it, Babu Boy. Don't you worry. I just am going to take a minute to get to it. That's not the right piece. All right. But can you come back for more stories now, you hear? But you come back for more stories now, you hear? What is that from, Maddie? I definitely know that from somewhere. Ain't heard tell anyone Agan Appalachian folk talk? Oh my God, Maddie. More stories and life lessons ought to tell you how us folks get it over here. More stories and life lessons ought to tell you how us folks get it over here. I get you. Okay, that makes sense, Maddie. More stories and life lessons. That's what does it. Gotcha. Am I putting this on the wrong way already? No. Madeline. Why did the bicycle fall asleep? Oh. Because he got tired. Bro, I'm trying to tell him. He was too tired. Oh. Dude, I was so close on that one. You got to give me that one. Call me Turner. He was tired. He was too tired. You got me. You got me. He did have 2 tires, not just one. Thank you to whoever's spamming those hearts. You were very close. Okay. I'll take it. I'll take that amount of credit, Turner. I'll take it. All right. Where am I? They always, the pieces look so stinking deceptive. Also, why didn't they make a red piece like this? Oh well. Which one am I using? 15. I've spammed over 1,000 hearts with my auto clicker. Oh my God, Glitch in the Matrix. Thank you for spamming hearts with your auto clicker. I really appreciate that. That makes so much sense now why everybody keeps saying they're using their auto clicker. Thank you guys for spamming hearts with your auto clicker. If you guys are doing that, I really appreciate you. And just so you know, it does do something for my channel. I'm not exactly sure what, but I do get a report. Maybe it doesn't do something for my channel, but at the end of the day, it does something for me because I get a report at the end of the month that tells me how many hearts were sent, and I love seeing that every month the hearts go up and people are spamming more. So thank you guys very much for spamming the crap out of those things. I do appreciate it. Oh, okay. All right, all right. Appalachia talk really is its own language. Also, the You Come Back Now thing is from Beverly Hillbillies, which is a show I watched religiously when I was younger, which is how I learned most things. Madeline, that's really interesting that you absorbed your culture or your, I don't know what you want to call it, but you absorbed some of the culture from the Beverly Hillbillies. I used to watch that show too, along with Gilligan's Island, and what's the other one? Oh, The Addams Family. The Addams Family. I love The Addams Family, guys. That was my favorite. I mean, Beverly Hillbillies, classic, good show. Oh, Mr. Ed. Oh my God, I love, absolutely, like, I've watched the Beverly Hillbillies. I can totally get down with them. Gilligan's Island, down with it. Absolutely love Mr. Ed. Absolutely love the Munsters. I'm sure there's more that I'm thinking of or forgetting too. I am not stupid. I was raised upright. I am not a dim-witted idiot. See, they want, it's safe. See what they want, it's safe. What? Madeline, go out in the forest in Appalachian Mountains and you will hear someone calling your name. And if you do, go find them and see what they want, it's safe. LOL. I've definitely heard the lore about that one, the Panda Dan. Miss Trashy was telling me about that last week. I think while Maddie was in. Do I still keep calling you Madeline? Jeez. I think Miss Trashy was telling me about that while Maddie was in the chat last week. All right. Do I have to build 2 of these, or is it just having me build one and then I'm gonna build the second one later? Yep, it's just having me build one and I'm gonna build the second one. All right. Perfect. Okay. Didn't say you were, just there is friendly thing in the Appalachian Hills. Didn't see you. You do not mess with the Appalachian forests. I feel like that whole sentence should have been capitalized, Maddie. You do not mess with the Appalachian forest. What we have out here is real and not to be fooled with. Heard? The Panda Dan, well, that's one way to get your hiney. I don't know if I can say that one. Maddie. Thank you. Oh my God, I forget who's doing it. Glitch in the Matrix. For spamming over 1,000 hearts. If you already hit 1,000, you've got to be at like 1,500 by now. Insane. Thank you. All right, now I got to figure out how in the hecking this goes. Oh, jeez. Something like this. Something like this. There we go. Oh, there we go. Guys, check it out. It's looking like an official stinking boat now. Except we need the sails. We need to get the sails on, but this is what the guys, this is what this looks like. We're almost there. I can feel it. It's over 10,000 actually. It's 1 every 50 milliseconds. Oh my God. Holy crap. Thank you, Glitch. Excuse me. I don't know how that math works out, but I do not doubt that you're over 10,000 already, and thank you very much. Holy crap. That is insane. I can't believe I'm about to finish this. I'm actually really excited to get this over with and see what the final product looks like and not have to take anything apart anymore. All right. I kind of wish it came with a Lego figure. I'm not going to lie. It is mild disappoint that there's no little mini Lego figure to put on top of this thing, but I'll accept it, I guess. Okay. Let's see. Looks good. Thank you, Hannah. Painted animal, that's one way to get your hiney killed. I think I read that, or I think I avoided reading that, and then now I just read that. I'm going to watch for a few minutes and then go to sleep. Bad Boo Boy, no worries. Thank you for being a part of the live stream tonight. Thank you for sharing your edits with me. I am going to go check out your edit in just a second here. I just need to finish this thing up first, and if you go to bed before I do, I will see you in the next one. Otherwise, we're going to check out your edit in just a few here. And Daryl Matthews, I don't know if you're still here either, brother, but if you are, we are going to get to your shoes too, Daryl. Just let me get this sucker slapped together. And we're going to go put on some shoes for Daryl. Put a W in the chat if y'all are excited for me to put my shoes on, because I know that I'm sure the majority of you are. Don't lie either. I know you are. Alright. This thing. I'm not going to bed yet, but still, good night. Alright, Bad Boo Boy. Well, thank you for warning us that you may be going to bed soon. Snoodle, do you still skate? Yes, Snoodle, I do still skate. Actually, most of my old Scientology protesting live streams, you will see me skateboarding to and from the Scientology Center. I haven't brought a board the last few times, but that's mainly just because everything is still kind of packed up here. I do have longboards and skateboards out right now, but everything's just been such a mess that it's not in places where it normally is, where I just grab it while I'm walking out the door. So I keep forgetting to grab the skateboard when I go out to the Scientology Center, but I do skateboard, I do longboard, I do skate at skate parks and things like that around here every once in a while. When it's warm, I need to go to an indoor skate park at some point here because it's the winter now, and perfect time to take advantage of indoor skate parks. But yeah, I do skateboard. Thank you for asking. All right, then I'll head to hit the hay and grab a beer. All right, sounds good, Thomas. We're not going anywhere, so if you get bored, come back. Or if you get your beer and you're sitting down, just turn on the TrashyV12 live stream again. We'll be here. Although I am almost done building this Lego thing, but after we get done doing that, I gotta check out Bad Boo Boy's short. I gotta put on my shoes for Daryl. What else do I gotta do? I think there's something else I gotta do too, I swear. I don't know. I swear there's something else I gotta do. All right, that's together. Let's stick this side on. I'm just so close, y'all. I can taste the finish line. I don't know if that's a saying, but I'm saying it. Oh, I see where this piece goes. I don't even need their directions to put this piece in because I see on the box there's a big red spike sticking out of the front, and I'm just gonna drive that sucker right up. I'm just gonna put that thing there. All right, I will wait till you get done with the build. Sounds good, Thomas. Don't feel too obligated if I'm keeping you up or keeping you away from sleep. Don't worry about watching me finish my build, but We would love to have you here if you got the time to stay, or if you want to see me finish this thing, because I want to see me finish this thing. All right. We need this thing. We need this thing. We need one of these things. I am so sorry, guys. It's been like 20 freaking minutes, or 20 hours since I've done this, so just give me a, hold on. Thank you for still accepting me. All right. Oh, I already have it. Okay, all right. This is easy. All right. Oh, I need a long one. Where's that? You're such a nice guy. Thank you, Tobias. Tobias, or maybe it's just Tobias Sue. Tobias, I'm calling you Tobias. I had a friend named Tobias. Thank you, Tobias, you. Oh, I put it on the wrong side. Even the easy directions Trashy can't understand. Yes, he's a good person. Thank you, Thomas, very much as well for the compliment. Thank you. Oh my God, I just went back in this. Oh my God. That was freaky. And a cutie pie too. Oh my God, Bass and Beards. Thank you, brother. I assume you're a brother with the name like Bass and Beards. Maybe I shouldn't assume, but thank you. All right. Okay, now we need a trailer hitch. Trailer hitch and a little gray piece. Found it. I'm your free source of Appalachian advice and questions. Heck yeah, Maddie. I appreciate you being my Appalachian guru. I feel like me and Miss Trashy are going to have to take a trip out to Appalachia sometime. And Maddie, if you know any ways that I can support the Appalachian community, I think there was some way that, or something you were mentioning yesterday that was like some way to support the Appalachian community, but I would love to be able to support the Appalachian communities more. I feel like they just need it, and it's such a beautiful place. I definitely want to go on vacation there at some point. Hit the like button in the corner, heck yeah. And Giga Chad too, thank you Babu Boy for the Giga Chad reference. Oh dude, the chat is too freaking funny. Oh my God. I'm sorry everyone, I'm sorry kids, do not swear. All right. Now I gotta attach that. What? Oh. I gotta put two pieces in. All right, what are you guys saying? Oh, I'm not saying anything. You're just watching me build. Very nice. And cuss. I'm very sorry. I did not mean to cuss. Okay. That's what they told me to build. Red and black, and then something. Red and black. Yep, red, black, yep. Hold on. Oh, no, it doesn't make any sense anymore. Oh, son of a gun, I put it on the wrong side, that's why. Trashy can't follow directions. I stopped spamming hearts and it's still going. Heck yeah. It's very broken. Well, you know what? We'll take it. Where? The Panda Dan? I don't know, honestly. I don't know where Miss Trashy hid her creation. That's a dang good question. Where did she put the red rocket? I gotta get up to find it now. I literally don't. She cleans her stuff up so well that I literally can't even find it when she puts the stuff away. I don't know what in the heck she did with it, but it is nowhere in view, but she's got it somewhere, I know. And I am going to make her finish that thing at some point here, and if it's not on stream, I'm definitely going to take a picture of both of these things when they're done next to each other, so we can show y'all that she did, in fact, complete her red rocket gas station. Okay, now I can put this together. Now that I unscrewed up the orientation, that's how it goes. 180. Red. Oh god, this doesn't make any sense either. Hold on. That's because it goes this way. Oh, funky, funky. This is like, it's a spring-loaded arm. Very interesting. Okay, okay. Check the comment, Trashy. Oh my god, everything's falling. Let me check the comment, Madeline. It depends on what state, mostly helping the small towns, resource centers, and help centers like the Connecting Link and all kinds of tiny resource centers. Gotcha, the Connecting Link. Is that a specific resource center? I'm gonna look it up. Appalachia, the Connecting Link. Resource Center. Connecting Appalachia Home. The Connecting Link. I found Connecting Appalachia and the Conservation Fund connecting people to Pinhoti and the Appalachian Trails. Gotcha, all right. Network Appalachia, Appalachian Regional Commission, access to global opportunity. Interesting. Okay, I'm gonna have to check these out, Maddie. Thank you for the resources. Froggy Outdoors, thanks for tuning in again. Welcome back. Yes, I see. Okay, that is like that. Exactly correct. We got it. Oh, it says don't push that all the way in, huh? Because I pushed it all the way in. Okay, now it's not pushed all the way in. There we go. All right, what am I connecting now? I need little crab claw arms. I gotta put these things in. Oh my god, I'm literally just a girl is peacing out. Have a good night. I'm literally just a girl. Thanks for being a part of the stream. Thank you for being a TrashyV12 live stream viewer. We really appreciate you being here. And thanks for dropping in the chat a few times tonight. I saw you out there and saying goodbye. And telling me to sleep well. You sleep well as well. Thank you. Always around, tune into your streams. It's a good one. Thank you, Thomas. I appreciate you very much. I always try and have something to do on stream. If it's not just chatting to you or chatting with y'all. Oh, I did not do that. I'm literally just a girl. I am finishing up my Lego build, if that's what you're asking. We are about to finish the ship. Oh, what? Oh, I need this thing. Whatever the hecking this is. This is just a piece of string on a piece of cardboard. All right, now where's the piece that I literally just had that rolled somewhere? There it is. Oh my Lanta. Okay. This looks complicated. Oh my God, this is complicated. Excuse me. All right. Glitch in the Matrix, it doesn't register that quickly. Small towns through Appalachia suffer constantly from the ignorance from the government. West Virginia takes it extra hard. I would know. Gotcha. Yeah, it definitely doesn't seem like the government has any solid idea on how to impactfully help the people of Appalachia. It seems like the things that they do are just kind of I don't know, Band-Aids, or like they tried to bring back the coal industry. I don't know how you feel about that, Madeline, but while I'm sure that would create some jobs, I don't think it would create jobs that would massively benefit the Appalachian people, especially in terms of their health and things of that nature. But yeah, I don't know what the best plan is. Obviously the government doesn't. It's been slow enough. I'll need your license and registration, please. You're under arrest for no reason. LOL. You sound like the cops in Chicago, Thomas. All right. This is gonna get complicated. My God, this is gonna get complicated. All right. I have to run this little string through a bunch of little channels in a very specific routing method, so... Oh, and I didn't get it through that one, did I? No, I didn't. Wish me luck. Also, I just let my iPad screen fall asleep, so now... Hey, chat. Oh my God, it's Kiwit Cop. Welcome to the live stream, Kiwit Cop. Thanks for tuning back in. I did see CX in here earlier, but I have not seen him in a while, so... I'm hoping you bring him out of the woodwork, wherever he may be. Check my comment when you get a chance. Madeline, I got you. Give me 1 second to jam this stinking Lego piece in. There we go. All right, I gotta wind this thing up now. All right. All right, I did what they asked of me. I put the little thing in, and it looks like it's supposed to. All right, I think I accidentally made CX fall in love via this chat yesterday. LOL, Kiwit Cop, LOL. That is too funny. Oh, now I can press the thing in. That makes sense. All right. Done and done. All right. What do I need that for? Oh, I see. I literally just built Legos on Thanksgiving. No way, Kiwit Cop, what Lego set did you build? It's going chickadee. Heck yeah, hello, El Chickadee. That is a, what would you call that? A female terminology that I have not heard in a while. Chickadee. Don't forget to check my comment. You're right, Maddie. I should not forget to check your comment. Well, West Virginia is suffering from multiple losses from coal mining accidents that happened just a few weeks ago. I know, Maddie. Like, what the heck are they doing? They're trying to improve the economy by creating risky, health hazardous jobs that no one actually really wants to work. I mean, I'm not saying like we don't need people to do stuff that's dangerous, but you know, if we don't have to have like, where's the uranium guy when we need him? You know, let's start doing let's turn Appalachia into its true final form. The Fallout, whatever, Fallout 4 video game, just put the nuclear silo up, or not nuclear silo, the nuclear generator up in Appalachia. It's way better than coal anyways. Start making that renewable electricity and get the Appalachians some jobs. JK, that's probably just as bad as coal mining. All right, this is interesting. So it's going to have me literally cover up all of this top stuff that's still exposed with just plastic panels and trailer hitches. Okay. I need 2 of those, which, why do I not see any? There's 2. 1, 2, and then I need 2 trailer hitches. 1, 2, all right. Thread the needle, says Panda. Kiwit Cop. Heck yeah. Madeline. Oh, wait, that was an old chat. Oh, my God. Fallout. Fall in line. Caps lock loud. Hear drums blowing a fuse. Thomas, am I screaming? I just got a Lego Saturn 4 Ultra 8K. It's BA, it self-levels and resin vat moves to release the build plate. Ooh, wait, hold on. This is a 3D printer build plate from the FEP? What the heck is the FEP instead of the normal build plate moving vertical? Worth the money for sure, says Richie Bradshaw. Well, I am into 3D printers, Mr. Ricky Bradshaw, so I am interested. Is that a resin? It must, wait, hold on. Yeah, and resin vat moves to release. Interesting. So it's a resin 3D printer. I definitely want to get one of those at some point. I just have not had a good enough reason to blow the money on it yet, so maybe one day we'll see. Those resin 3D printers are really cool though, and what was I going to say about them? I see people making jewelry with those things all the time. I'm jealous. I want to design some custom jewelry. All right, and I guess we just stick these guys. That's what I'm sticking on, right? Yeah. All right, that's what I'm sticking on. How much was this set? Legos are expensive. This set was, I actually got it for under $100. I think on Lego's website it's 100 and something, and then with a coupon code you can get it shipped to your house for less than 100. Maybe it was because it was no, it wasn't Black Friday when I ordered it. Yeah. It was like 120, and then with a coupon code I dropped it down to like 95. Hannah says Legos are too expensive. Not wrong, Hannah. Miss Trashy could not, for the life of her, justify the Cullen House Lego set for $200 and something. It looked super cool, but yeah. Oh, this is a complicated part. Oh, I'm almost done. All right. OMG, then that's a steal. I know, Kiwi Cop, right? There's nothing like a, I forget what, I think it was 15% off coupon. Nothing like a good coupon. Trashy, it looks amazing. Thank you, Charlie Flakes Fakes. I know, I'm so honestly satisfied with this thing. I'm so happy. Why does this feel like, oh, because I'm missing a piece. Hold on, let me pick this thing up so you guys can see where we're at. We're getting so far. We got the whole top covered up with the plates they gave us. It looks like a boat now. I mean, the sails still got to go on, but check it out. I mean, we are sailing. I used to collect Legos. My last set was Harry Potter sets. Ooh, very nice. And they were expensive outside of the Star Wars sets I have, but I took them apart as I ran out of shelf space. Richard Bradshaw, I always wonder how people end up with all of these different Lego set pieces online, all disassembled. I imagine that's how, is they run out of shelf space and then they disassemble their stuff to probably eventually turn it into something else, but then end up selling half of the pieces because they only end up using half of them. I don't know, but I constantly see people selling like half of a Lego kit or like pieces from X Lego kit on Facebook Marketplace, eBay, stuff like that. And I've always wondered how that happens. What is this? Rather swim in the ocean of lemons or an ocean of tomatoes? I am going an ocean of tomatoes because at least I won't smell like a skunk. I'm pretty sure that's how they get rid of the skunk smell on dogs, at least. And I feel like swimming in an ocean full of lemons would burn. At least at some point. We've done it. All right. This is all making more and more sense now. I don't know which side this goes on, though. It goes on this side. Perfect. All right, that's one stabilizer fin added. Look at that, guys. It's looking profesh. Let me guess, we're gonna add the oh my god, we're gonna build another. All right, let's build another just how we built that one. One of these, one of those, a few of these, a few of those. All right, what are you guys saying? Also, I sent you some news articles about West Virginia history with coal mining. Interesting, Madeline. I am very interested to check those out. Thank you for sending those over. I secretly love history, and I actually am not much of a fan of fiction, and I really do prefer reading news articles or watching documentaries over watching fiction, or I don't know what you call it, cartoons, I don't know. I love history, I love real life. The craziest things in life are true, you know? Or at least that's how I see it. Why do I not see? Oh, there we go. The piece I need. Kiwi Cop. Richard is goated? Who is Richard? And also, the real person, UDNTKO, is just smoking in the chat. Very nice, I guess. It's the Emirates and Conscious. Wait, hold on. Oh, that's the Americans Cup sailing set. Conscious Cookie. It is this set. It is the Emirates. Let's see if I can get it in front of the camera. AC 75 yacht. And we are almost done, so we won't even have to look at that picture on the box anymore. I can just show you what it looks like in real stinking life soon. Real stinking life. It stinks. Actually, no, it doesn't, but sometimes it is kind of stinky. Put that on the wrong way. There we go. All right. And then I just attach it with this. Got to get around the side here. All right. Maybe angle this thing down. Angle the dangle a little more. Come on. There we go. All right, very interesting. I don't exactly know how that's all gonna work, but we're gonna figure this out. Well, that box is empty, this box is empty. Let's get that out of here. All right, I feel like this is the last 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pages. I am so excited. I'm down to like no pieces here, so we've got to be extremely close. I need this. I need these. Where's the other piece? I have never seen a Lego piece like this in my life. Interesting. Oh, these are rubber. That's interesting. I must say that does not exactly fit very nicely, but it works. Somebody got blocked? Oh my god, the Panda Dan? The Panda Dan got heated? Can you stop spamming about coal mining? Oh no. Maddie is never gonna stop spamming about coal mining. She needs to tell the world. Okay, we made this. Where does it go? Right here. Good golly, oh my god. Dior, hey yo, what's up with it, man? What's up, Dior Bexad Deer. Oh my God, I cannot pronounce that name. But what's up, Dior? Thanks for saying hey in the live stream. Thank you to whoever's spamming the hearts in the corner. I totally appreciate. I am almost done with this huge freaking Lego yacht thing, Technic. I don't even know what. I can't even get it in the frame. We're almost done with it. I'm so excited. All right, all right. Some yellows, some yellows. Some of those, a little of these. And I need a big sail. We're putting sails on, people. Does it tell me which one it is? Not exactly. All right, time to start removing the sails. This always sketches me out. There's one. Do we need both? I think we do. I couldn't figure out why baseball kept getting larger and larger, and then it hit me. LOL, Thomas, that's a good joke. LOL. Oh. Explain this to me, Lego? Oh, what? This is mighty interesting how this goes together. Whoa. What? Okay, I'm gonna have to move this so y'all can kind of see what's going on here. It's very, very interesting how they have you securing these sails and or attaching them. All right, there's one, and I gotta attach the other side. Oh yeah, we are almost done. I can see it, it's coming together. All right, all right. Anyways, West Virginia has always been coal mining country. At the very beginning of West Virginia becoming its own state, we've turned to coal mining since we have so many mountains. Hence Mountain Mama. That makes sense. I mean, you do get a lot of coal deposits in mountains. Why let it sit there, I guess? I don't know. Dig out all the coal and put a nuclear silo in there. That's what I'm saying. A nuclear silo? A nuclear energy generator. That's probably the more politically correct term. Some cooling stacks, that's what I mean. All right. Okay, got all that together. Now what do, okay. I was wondering what all these pieces were for. Oh, and of course, use the black pieces in the black section. That makes sense. All right, let's start going down the ladder. red and then black again. I gotta say, it's actually pretty cool and pretty nice that they color-coded each of the pieces to match the section of the sail that it will be covering slash blocking when you're... So you can see I'm putting a red piece on here, up here, where you can't even see it, there's a black piece. Maybe I can just angle the camera out. There we go. Up here there's a black piece, and then they're using a red piece in this red section down here, and then down here they're using a black piece again. So whoever designed this was thinking. Oh my God, Nithasuni? Thank you for all the hearts, Nitha. Kiwi Cop said, whoa, bro, I'm spamming hearts from India. Thank you, Nithasuni, for spamming hearts from India. Thank you for tuning in from India. Oh my God. I'm so close. All right. Two more set of red ones. There's one. There's the last one. Red. Red. Perfect. One more red set, and then I don't know what. And then something else. Whatever, we'll use it. I don't love how this is holding together on this last one, but you know what? It's how they designed it, so it's how it's gonna go together. We're not gonna substitute any pieces or play with their design, so there we go. All right. Now, I'm assuming we have to, yep. Oh, I see how this is so cool. This is so cool, okay. How do I connect this? Like this. Thank you for whoever is spamming the hearts. I'm sorry if I'm missing anybody's chats because I do see people hella spamming hearts, but I do not see them showing up on my iPad, which is what I'm reading chats off of. What goes in dry and hard and comes out wet and soft? I don't know, the Panda Dan. You got me on that. You're gonna have to let me know. All right. Don't tell me I'm putting these things in wrong, because I feel like I already am. Okay, nice. I love you too, Liath. Oh my God, we got a lot of love going on in the chat. Thomas and Liath are in love. Bro, my name is Lalith. Oh my God, Lalith. Okay, gotcha, Lalith. I will stop calling you Nithasuni. Okay. And then one more for the very bottom. We got them. Boom. Come on. Boom. Come on. Boom. And one more. All right. I think this is the last. This is the last page, y'all. This is the final steps. And we're done. I can't even believe it. Some foreigner, what? Pandan, what did the blind, oh my God. I don't know, Kiwakov, that, you got me on that one. I was here the whole time, bro. Oh my God, looking good, bro. Thank you, Zycanome. I know, we are rocking and rolling, and it is definitely looking good. All right, I gotta turn this 180 so I can actually see what I need to do here and what's going on. Here, I'll turn it like that. You guys can see from the opposite side now. This goes something like this. Yep. I'm still here, everybody. Don't worry. All right. Oh my God, I have 2 more to do and I think I'm done. Maybe not. Oh, there's something I gotta do for the sail control still, hold on. It's looking beautiful. Oh, but this does not stretch to the hole that it's supposed to go into. Why? Well, I don't like that. Not liking that. What is going on here? I don't get it. Thank you for spamming the confetti things. Okay, I will say this last piece is, well, this last thing for the sail is going together like absolute shite. Let's see if I can fix this using my professional Lego skills. and the pieces I have remaining. What do I still need on the last page here? Okay, pretty much everything. All right. Let's see, what can we do to make this happy? Well, what the hell? I'm sorry, chat. I'm not loving the fact that this is not lining up. I don't understand. It seems like everything is exactly how it's shown in the picture. Same with the back one, it's facing the same way. Front one's facing the same way. I don't know where I'm going wrong here. And I see a bunch of messages just got timed out. Missing piece on table. I thought I might be, but no, I mean, like, everything looks like it's correct. It's just like this. Oh, well, actually, I should show you from this side. So actually, okay, so there's a connection for the sail right here, and then there's also supposed to be a connection for the sail right here, which, if we lift this up, is this piece. Well, is this piece, but the sail or this piece and the hole are like that far off, and I mean, you can kind of like pull it, but it's not like ever lining up to where I can easily do that. So I might just honestly leave that piece completely loose. I don't know. Maybe I'll repunch the hole at some point. I don't know. I don't love that, I gotta say. You pay, I mean, not that $100 is crazy for this, but you pay $100 and it doesn't completely go together. That is slightly unfortunate. And I'm sure from what I'm looking at here, I mean, everything with the back piece right here is correct, and everything with this little thing right here looks to be correct. It just looks like it is not long enough, and it's definitely the piece they're showing, so... What the heck? And I mean, like, this thing does kind of like, this back piece back here does kind of like move up and down a little, so you can kind of create like, I don't know. No more room? Maybe I have this, no, it's gotta be that long, yeah. I don't know, guys, where am I going wrong? Thank you for the hearts. Well, that's wild, right, Maddie? Charlie said you gotta hold it on there and put the back piece on. Hold it on there and put the back piece on. Maybe if I take this whole piece off and then slide it on later. Okay. All right. I think I'm trying Charlie's advice here. I don't exactly know if this is exactly what Charlie was recommending or referring to, but I'm gonna get the front piece hooked up with the back piece disconnected, and then we'll see if we can reconnect the back piece with the front piece connected. I think that's my only hope here. What the hell? Said Kiwi Cop. Okay. Front piece connectido. See, this piece should really be some other piece, I feel like, but we're gonna try it. Yeah, it's definitely not loving its life. I can tell you that this is not gonna happen. All right, I think either I'm attempting to replace this piece, or I don't know, build another piece that I can use to clamp it on somehow. I don't know. They've really thrown me for a loop with this one. Never in my life did I expect the sail to be my biggest problem. Oh, I already messed up. I'm missing a piece in the front. Yeah, no, there's no way this piece is going to move back any further. And it can't even go down anymore. I think that's part of the problem, maybe? Hold on. Maybe I have this one piece. Oh, y'all, I just figured it out. I've got one piece right here on upside down. And while it doesn't look like it would make any noticeable difference, it does, in fact, make a difference. Or it must, I assume, make a difference. All right, I think we're gonna do it, y'all. I think this will get me the length that I require. I think we did it. There we go. Now it fits all together. Tell him, Charlie, are you following your promise? Sage, are you friends with Daryl Williams or Daryl Matthews? Or just leave the back one loose, but definitely keep the front one. Haha, trust the process and look back at the pages. Charlie, you got me there. We got it, Charlie. Thank you for your advice. I was being an idiot. I had this one piece in the front flipped 180 degrees, which I don't know how I got that, but this one piece right here that holds the piece that the sail connects to was flipped 180 degrees. So instead of this, where is it? Instead of this red piece right here being on the top, where is it? Instead of this thing being on the top, it was on the bottom. Aw, shucks. All right. This is the last official step, and then I am done. It looks mildly complicated. Why does it look mildly complicated? Okay. One of these, and then, oh no, okay, 2 of these, I got them, okay. 2 of those, 3 of these, boom, boom, boom. Another one of these. Oh, I see. Okay. Where do those go now? Oh. Are you serious? Gotta connect both pieces of the sail. All right, all right. I see you, Lego. There we go. There we go. Actually, you know what? I would kind of prefer it flipped so it looks cleaner. They show it, I don't know, maybe, yeah, they're doing that to create a washer effect. I see why they're doing that now. I'm gonna follow their directions so I don't mess anything else here up. And I gotta say, this is a mildly difficult step, but we got it, we got it. All right, where's Daryl Williams? Madeline might go to bed soon. I don't know. So am I, Madeline. I have 30 minutes until I need to go to bed, so I'll probably be streaming for just a few more minutes here, but I'm not even kidding, guys. This is the last page. Hold on. It's not technically the last page, but I mean, it says I'm done. So we're done, y'all. We freaking built the giant Lego Technic yacht thing. I'm absolutely loving it. Okay, hold on. We gotta see what the crank motion thing does. I'm still a little confused on what goes on here. And maybe I don't have something completely hooked up correctly, but I don't know. This thing's got like a crank thing on the bottom of it. I still don't completely understand what or how this is supposed to work. Maybe I'm gonna have to watch a YouTube tutorial. All I know is something is moving in here, but I don't think it's doing what it's supposed to. But anyways, hold on. Let me flip y'all around real quick. Thank you guys for supporting me through this because this was unreal. And helping me figure out my pin situation with the sails, but that is it, y'all. I am honestly blown away at how cool this thing looks. Absolutely awesome. Heck yeah. Thank you, Panda Dan, everybody in the chat for the congratulations. We're going to have to get Miss Trashies together, and, oh, I definitely need to pin these, I guess. I guess we'll do that now. We'll do that now. So we can say we completely completed it. Am I missing? Yes. I'm dropping the pieces on the ground. All right. Just those two. Perfect. Oh, I need... That's what I need. There we go. I think I might have put those on the opposite sides that they were. No, okay. We good. Oh, can't even see what I'm doing here. What's up, everybody? Fill the bathtub and let's see it sail, says Panda Dan. Maybe we can do that tomorrow. I'm not completely opposed to that. I bet it would kind of float. Thank you for the party symbols. Let me flip the camera around again. Hold on. There we go. There is the Emirates yacht in all of its glory and goodness. I mean, that thing is substantially tall. Beautiful. All right. Now, just for its temporary resting place, I'm just going to throw it right here. I feel like it's a good spot for it. With all the receipts, you know? Oh, that's where Mrs. Trashy's thing is. There it is, the red rocket. So I guess both of ours are eventually going to be up here displayed together when we're done, but let's get this thing up on there. There we go. Now we've got a beautiful yacht thing sitting in front of the fireplace. Definitely not staying there because those sails will probably melt. Oh, there's my TV screen that's lighting up my room. Anyways, oh my God, thank you, Charlie FlixFix. Minimal crash outs, that's what I'm talking about. We could do it without crashing out. I gotta put these extra pieces in a bag. Gold medal. Thank you, Hannah. I am honestly so satisfied with that. If you have never built a Technic Lego set before, I would highly recommend it. I have never built one before, and that was extremely interesting to build just from like an engineering standpoint. And then super satisfying to see finished as well. So that is that. I think that feels like a good place to end the stream tonight. There's never any like feeling like the stream is like completed, but I feel like it is completed. So guys, I think I'm gonna peace out for the night. If you guys are good peacing out, if you guys want to keep chatting, let me know. We can keep chatting for at least another half an hour. I'm fine with that, but I don't think you need to look at the sails. I think they're supposed to move with the gears. Yes, I do think you need to look at the sails. I think they're supposed to move with the gears. Charlie Flicks, I think you're right. I'm gonna watch a video at some point here, try and figure out how all of the pneumatic stuff is supposed to work, so all of that is confirmed working correct. And then tomorrow, I'll update you guys and show you all the functionality that it's supposed to have on stream at some point. But yeah, I think we're good for the night. If you guys are, I'm good. I'm getting off a win and a total high right now, so thank you guys very much for all the hearts, the flames, Charlie Flicks. Oh, Madeline. Guys, if you want to spam hearts in the corner. I do appreciate the hearts. Oh my God, I forgot your name already. You're not Nitha, you're somebody else. But, by the way, Trashy, if you're streaming Saturday, I won't be able to mod that day because I'll be hanging with my friends. No worry, Madeline. I'm sure I'll probably be streaming Saturday, but if you're not there, I will totally understand why. I will try and remember that you're hanging with your friends on Saturday. And, oh my God, Truthful Love, thank you for sending a flower at the very end of the live stream. Guys, I'm going to peace out. Thank you so much. We almost hit 200. I don't even care that we didn't. Y'all sent it anyways, and I really appreciate the support. So have a good night. I will see you all tomorrow. Thank you guys very much for hanging out, and let's do it again.